All right, everybody, this one is a big one. I am here with a Liberian. I don't want to say self-made millionaire because I don't want to put it out there, but he can say it himself if he want to. But I want to say this is your Liberian brother who really came from I would say a humble beginning because he's a very great guy. He made something of himself. And today he's changing people's lives. When I mean he's changing people's lives, you would know as you watch the show. And as you know, at Liberian TV, we believe in shining spotlights on young Liberians who are making a difference. You don't have to be running for president. You don't have to be a person who is running for representative or senator in Liberia to be on our live show. My friend Paul here, who I'm going to be interviewing today, he is making a difference. He came from Liberia and he's in the US. I don't want to go more into details because I want him to tell you guys about what he does, his business. But from the beginning, the introduction is about telling us about who he is, Liberian, and something like that. So, Paul, can you tell the people about you a little bit, just a little bit?
Hello. First of all, thank you for the opportunity. I really appreciate it. My name is Paul Gafwan. I'm an entrepreneur. I'm an author. Uh, I'm a brother. I'm a coach. I'm a lot of things. But yeah, I'm into different things.
Yeah. So, you're from Liberia, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there.
okay, I just want to make sure that I'm right. That like our title is right. I know a little more about you,
Yeah,
but as a friend, I know you. But at the same time, I want our viewers to know that you are actually a Liberian.
one
And
hundred percent, one hundred
yeah,
percent. Born, grew up. If I grew up in a village on a farm, in the
wow, wow. Oh,
farm.
so you're from Lofa County, or your background is Lofa County, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not that it does matter that much. We don't. I know you're a Liberian. That's what matter on Liberian TV.
I'm a
But I
farmer.
still,
Yeah, I'm a
huh?
farmer. I grew up. I'm a farmer. That's right.
Yeah. I like that about you though. I like the fact that you are claiming who you are because some people when they come from back there, they come to the US, they try to be somebody else. And for me, that's one of the things that I do here. I try to be me. And so I like that because I learned one of my number one quote in life is you never know where you're going if you don't know where you're coming from.
Yeah.
So I like it when people are claiming who they are, and when I meet a Liberian who say, I'm a Liberian, I'm proud, a proud Liberian.
Yeah.
And so I like that by you. How long you been in the US?
But 16 years now.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I've been
That's
here
good.
for a while.
Yeah. Yes, trust me, I know people who've been here for 30, 40 years. So yeah, so that's a good thing. Um, how was it coming from Liberia? Was it like difficult for you or how was everything?
Nah, it was pretty easy because my parents sent for me, so
Okay, yeah,
yeah, it
I
was
have
pretty
that same.
easy. Yeah, first, the document was probably taking a little bit too long to process in Liberia, so they sent me to Ghana. They flew
Yeah.
me to Ghana, and then
Wow.
in a couple of
Wow.
weeks, I was here.
My brother and I, we were lucky then because we didn't have to go through that. It just for us, it felt like it was a little bit faster. Like we even got our green card in Liberia before we got to the United States. But
That's
anyway, it's about you today. It's not about me. I'll try my best not to make it about me today. But anyway, yeah. How was do you have anything to share about your experience in Liberia?
I mean, just growing up in Liberia, I was always, a go-getter, entrepreneur. I'm the kind of guy I was selling candy and different things to my classmates, and they used to call me Prezo, because I was the school, the class
Yeah,
president, and then the school president.
yeah,
Um, yeah, I was into different things. I used to go to the Liberian store and buy things then, on wholesale by the box, and
yeah,
then divide it into small pieces and sell it as on a table market.
yeah,
So yeah, I have my own little soccer team. So I was just, you know, I, I had different things going on. Even though I was small, I had my own. I partnered with somebody who used to do like electrician work. I mean,
Yeah.
technician work,
Yeah.
right? Sometimes if people need electricity, we help them, get a car.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I did some crazy things there growing up as a child, like, girl.
So you were a hustler in Liberia before you even came to the US.
Exactly.
Man, so this also thinking from Liberia, really.
Yeah.
If it's in the blood, it's in the blood, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's amazing. Just to let you guys know before we get to the main business part, I just want you guys to know a little bit about Paul before we get into the real business. That way you know who the guy is. But once you get to learn about his business and everything he's doing, how he's changing people's life, you will be moved. The last time I had Paul on this on my little live show, it was not official because I had a friend on here before having Paul, but there was somebody who watched the show. Her name is Honey Baby. She has a hair product, and when she watched Paul, she was like, "Damn, I've watched the show because of Paul. I decided to get in contact with you when you were talking to Paul." So she doesn't. I don't think she knows you, but she said, "You know what? The conversation that we had, it made her to get in touch with with the show." So that was really good. So when Paul and I started chatting, we decided that, you know what, we want to have something going. We got to have a real official thing because Paul is doing a great job. I want to treat him like professional, man. You got to value people. Yeah,
Chewy
yeah,
regular.
yeah. You got to treat this man like, hey, man,
Election.
this man not billionaire, man. This man, he will be billionaire soon.
This man.
The way I see it, the man will be billionaire soon. And trust me, that's my fantasy. That's my goal to become a billionaire. And I pray for other people too to be. It's I
This
want
man,
Liberian. I
you
want
get that,
people to
brother.
say. I want people to say African top billionaires from Liberia, or the world top billionaires from Liberia. Whether it's
It will
me,
happen.
you, anybody else, I don't mind.
It will
Yeah,
happen.
yeah. So Paul, tell me, you have tax business and
Yes.
you have credit business, and both the businesses are helping people. Can you tell me a little bit? First, tell me a little bit about your tax business, then we go to your credit business.
Yeah. So the tax business, uh, once I saw the need, the tax business basically is something that people have to do every year. So
Yeah,
I saw that, it's a need-based business, right? No matter what, everybody have to do their taxes, whether you're a business owner or you're
yeah,
a W2 employee, you have to file your taxes.
yeah,
So, I decided to, establish a business, in our industry. And also what I did was I created a program where I bring in people, train them so they can also be able to make money doing that. You
yeah,
know, I partner with them, I give them all the resources they need so that
yeah,
within like 4 months time they can be able to make six figures income. You know,
yeah,
even you make it out now in 4 months now, that's money that they can use to start their, whatever business they want to start.
yeah.
Yeah.
That is amazing. How about the credit business?
The credit business, as I was doing taxes, and I also have a business consulting company. So a lot of people, when they reach out to me, that was like the biggest challenge. Credit. Their personal credit bad. They don't even know where to get the money from, to invest in their business,
Yeah,
and just seeing everybody around me and their grandma having bad credit, I also saw that as an opportunity.
yeah,
I decided to establish a company in that as well. So, I've been, helping a lot of people fix their credit, just basically giving them second, third, fourth chances. Because some people
yeah,
do fix their credit, mess it up, fix it, mess it up,
yeah.
but yeah.
But this is amazing. Okay, one of the big questions that I have here is, you came from Liberia, you're from Africa,
Mm-hmm.
and I know our parents.
Yeah.
Either you are a lawyer, doctor, president, or something, even something scientist.
Yeah.
How did you choose to be this, and how did your parents feel about it? What were they thinking? What were they telling you?
I mean, for the longest, this they saw me as unserious, right? He don't like education. He don't want to go to school. He
Yep.
dropped out of college. Literally, I dropped out of college about 4 times. they try to force me. I was doing I was doing structural design and construction engineering, right? Double
Yeah,
major. My goal was to just get a degree and go and establish my construction company. That's
yeah,
something that's one company I always wanted to own, a construction company. I'm still
yeah,
gonna do it, right?
yeah,
But this time around, I'm just gonna buy it.
yeah,
So when I left college, to like it was a little bit tough for me. As I was going through some challenges, I decided, what, I'm just gonna take the shortcut. Establish my company and just buy the construction company. So I drop out, started a few businesses. I learned along the way. Before I eventually started the credit repair and the tax business and the consulting. I have started different businesses in the past few years. I learned, I make some money, but yeah, here I am. Up to now, my parents still not, I feel like they're still not proud of me. Even though I make more money than them.
yeah. Because you're not doctor, you're not lawyer, you're not going to library running for office, and
Yeah,
it's part of life though. For those
yeah.
are people that are watching, it's part of the life that we live. There's some part of your life that people, not just your parent, but
Mhm.
there are people that just won't believe that won't believe in you. They don't believe that you are serious, or they don't see your potential, or
Yeah,
they don't value you, and they start treating you like you're, that guy is nothing. But
yeah,
it's now some people that beside your parent, of course your parent wants you to be something more, so that's a
yeah,
good thing. It's not a bad thing at all.
yeah. It's not
But
a bad thing.
yeah, but other people that may see you, that saw you in certain way, now they can see you and say, oh man, I didn't believe that guy would be like this person, and now he's doing this. So for me, it's a good thing that you are improving yourself each and every day, and you have businesses and stuff. But one of the questions that I want to ask you, I know I'm in the country, it's hard. It's not easy. People think in Liberia, people think it's when they ask you for money, you say, oh, I don't have it. They say, oh, you're in America, but they don't know that it's hard. It's a hard work, especially
Mhm.
if you don't have a rich daddy or a rich uncle. It's
Right.
hard. So where did you get the money from to start your own businesses? Did you rob somebody or something? You went to
Oh
the bank,
no,
you robbed the bank.
no, absolutely not, absolutely
Yeah.
not.
That's a joke though. That's a joke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my first business, what was my first business? It was a pyramid business.
Look at him.
You
He's
know
so
how?
rich that he can't even remember his first business.
Yeah.
This
So
boy.
it was a pyramid. I used to sell knife, knife from door to door.
Yeah.
Like they
Nice.
had this company. Yeah, knife, literally knife, like
So you
kitchen.
tell people, if you don't buy my knife, I'll juke you.
I used to go knock on door, but I saw that I mean people will not leave their dollar store knife to come buy me, to come buy $50 knife from me. So I
Yeah.
left that, and then I started selling meat,
Yeah.
right? Yeah,
Meat?
like, yeah, meat, like
Really?
meat, chicken, seafood, yeah, literally steaks, right?
Yeah.
I'll go buy it on wholesale, put it in a van. I used to rent a van.
Yeah.
I'll buy like maybe 7, 10, boxes, put in a
Yeah.
van, and just go drive around in certain neighborhood and just knock on door,
Yeah.
pitch them. I got me, like different steaks and things like that. Like the most expensive steak now,
Yeah.
real hefty. You know, I'll be knocking on door trying to sell it.
Yeah.
I made money doing that.
Wow.
From there, I invested in photography equipment because from small I always been taking pictures. I love taking pictures.
Yeah.
So I decided to just put most of my money in photography equipment and bought a lot of all the latest
It's
photography
9 o'clock.
equipment. And started
Yeah.
my photography business, and I focused mainly on events. That's the first business that I already made good money. I did make some money, selling meat and all that, but it was just enough to get me started, on the next business.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man, that is amazing. That's a good story though. But you see, the story you told me, how you used to hustle in Liberia before coming to the US, no hustler can make it in the US. Trust me.
yeah,
It's
yeah,
I mean, making it is not somebody who working from paycheck to paycheck, but a
right,
real
yeah,
hustler can make it in the US in the sense that you come here, you find all the opportunities
right,
and
yeah,
every little thing, every way you want to make money.
yeah,
Yesterday, you and I were chatting, and you told me about this anchor way that you can also podcast your live stuff.
yeah,
And today I check it out. And when I was checking it out, I saw that I was telling one of my friends, Jara. I said, "Hey, the guy told me the guy that's supposed to be interviewing. He told me that there's a way I can get my show on there, and they can distribute it to iTunes and other places." And he was like, "I'm sure you already checked that out." I said, "Trust me, I'm watching a YouTube tutorial right now."
Yeah, man.
I said,
Success
"Yeah,
don't speed. You have to take action immediately.
yeah, yeah." As a hustler, you gotta really hustle. You gotta go for it. And
Yeah.
you told me about that last night. The same after you and I got off the phone, that I had a phone call, and after that, I went online, Google, YouTube, the University of YouTube,
Yeah.
and I took it out. They made it so easy for me, even a dumb person can even figure it out.
All right.
And I was like, okay, the Paul interview won't be on there, but there will be other interviews
Yeah, right.
to be there.
Exactly.
So,
No
so
problem.
that's it. Yeah, I mean, I was thinking, how did you learn about that too? It's like, damn.
I mean, wait, I'm just good at any business somebody wants to start. It can literally take me a few minutes to get like the necessary resources
Yeah,
that you need to at least get started.
yeah,
That's why I've been able to I've been so good at helping people start businesses
yeah,
because like of course I didn't go to business school or anything. Just
yeah,
based on my experience, things that I've been through,
yeah,
it just made me knowledgeable on a lot of things. And I
yeah,
invest in program, different business program,
yeah,
mentorship. I
yeah,
spent a lot of money on I have spent so much money on education, even more than people that got that degree.
hmm,
Literally, I spent $10,000 just for someone to show me how to do something, step by step. Then
yeah,
kind of go sit in traditional classroom,
yeah,
to learn biology and chemistry that I'm not going to apply in my life. You know,
yeah,
yeah. So, but yeah, so based, because I invest so much in myself, I'm just knowledgeable on a lot of things. So
yeah.
yeah, when people contact me for help to, start their business, I always find a way to help them.
Yeah, but one of the questions that I would ask though, you currently have, I would say you have a corporation because your business is not in Texas, but you have it in different states, like
Yeah.
and stuff. We will get to that, but you never went to business school. How do you figure this out to run your business? Because business it has to do with number and all this stuff. A lot of things going on. How do you really run your business?
Again, like I said, I invest in education a lot.
Okay.
So to me,
Self-education, right?
yes, self-education, exactly.
Yeah,
Non-traditional education.
yeah,
I feel like I don't need a degree,
yeah,
right? Like the self-education is faster. Something that's
yeah.
going to take you 4 years,
Yep,
I learned it
yep.
in 4 months. Like
Especially when you,
like
especially I went to college and I know that sometimes they will make you take all the classes that you don't want, chemistry,
exactly.
this, that, that. And it's like you're wasting your time on taking all these unnecessary classes that you really don't need. I hope in the future every country will have in college they will have people going who want to go to college. If you want to study photography,
Right.
it's the only thing you learn photography, maybe graphic design, Photoshop,
Mhm.
something relating to that,
Exactly.
then taking something that is just so crazy. So yeah, my brother, I understand that part of it.
Yeah, and anything, however, for those that are watching, anything you want to do,
Yeah,
this is literally the fastest way.
yeah,
Find somebody who's successful, pay
yeah,
them, let them show you one on one, step by step,
yeah,
exactly how to do that. That's the
yeah,
fastest way.
yeah.
Seriously,
I, I yeah,
whatever they charge you, just get on their feet and let them teach you.
yeah. I saw a friend who like a mentor to me. I have few mentors, people that believe in me, but I saw one of my friends, her name is Mango, and like the fruit, but she's from Australia, but she really been mentoring me since 2015. And she saw one of your picture, she saw your account, and she was like, "Oh, this is the guy. You need to follow this guy." So I said, "It's funny. I'm supposed to interview this guy tomorrow." And so we were talking, and she sent me the picture of you or something with your mentor. His name is
Yeah.
Patrick. You want to talk about that?
Yeah, so here now we don't really have too much going on. He more like a historian, right?
Yeah,
But he's
yeah.
very knowledgeable. He's somebody that I look up to, you
Hmm.
know. And I do have different mentors in different areas, right?
Yeah,
Because I like to have vast knowledge on different things. I don't just want to be the financial guy. I want to have knowledge on history. I want to have knowledge on so many different things. Like,
Yeah.
right, real estate, taxes,
Yeah.
and so forth. So
Yeah.
I have mentors, in all the different
Areas.
areas. Yeah.
Yeah. But one of the questions that I want to ask you though,
Mhm.
people, you are really helping people right now in the credit business.
Yeah.
Can you, before I ask this question, can you, what's the name of your credit business again?
Green Street Credit Consultant.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, how do you feel when you, first of all, how do you feel? I'm gonna ask another question.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel when you ask somebody, when you help somebody with their credit and they figure out and things are going the way they want them to
It's
go?
priceless.
Yeah.
It's priceless because I literally, it's like I give them a chance to
Mm-hmm.
financial freedom, like a
Okay.
second chance to financial freedom.
Okay.
You understand? Because when your credit is terrible, like it's like being a slave, right? It's so hard to afford things. Like
Yeah.
you're supposed to pay $100 for, they charge you $300.
Yeah.
You understand? Like it like just be so difficult.
Yeah.
Like it's just hard, right?
Yeah.
So like when you find it free from that, you're not owing nobody, or better say you owing somebody is good debt. You know how they
Yeah.
got good debt, they got bad debt.
Yeah.
So I free them from the bad debt, and then now they can leverage that credit to get good debt, where they will
Yeah.
have different businesses. Basically, they are they invest in things that making money for them while they sleep, just leveraging
Yeah.
that credit. You
I,
know.
one of the questions I want to ask you, you're from Liberia. Yeah, I know you hustled in Liberia when you were there. It's cool. Yeah, we know it. But one of the questions that I want to ask you, we don't have credit system when I was there. I don't know about now. It's been
Yeah.
12, 13 years when I was in Liberia. But when I was there, we didn't have credit system there. You moved to the United States. What inspired you to get into credit? It's like it's a different thing completely. When we were there, it's different.
Yeah, because so one thing that inspired me, it all started with my own personal credit. You understand? Like I wasn't lucky enough, for I wasn't one of those where I mean I'm like every other who are Africans or foreigners who they are, they never had someone to really educate them about the
Hmm.
importance of credit, right?
Yeah,
Like, oh, don't do this, just really open their eyes, to money, credit, the most important thing in the country basically.
yeah,
So by the time I realized it, my credit was already messed up. Like I was getting denied for things that I wanted.
yeah.
You
Like
understand? Ordinary
like
apartment
renting
I
an
got denied.
apartment or something.
Huh?
Like renting an apartment or something.
Exactly. You understand? So that's when I realized, oh, this is something I'm supposed to do. you know. So I decided to fix my credit, and I fixed credit, I learned a lot of things, along the way. I
Yeah,
decided to help others, while I was working on my credit. And I just went from there. And because the more I did it, the more I saw the need, the more I saw the
yeah,
need,
yeah.
yeah.
One thing I want to tell everybody that are watching, you can always comment. You can always ask this brother a question as we are talking. Please ask a question. If you are just joining us, this is a young Liberian businessman who came from nothing. Based on what I know so far, he came from nothing. He came to the US and now he's educating people how to really make wealth for themselves, how to really live a good life in the US, and even take some of the money back to Liberia, live a comfortable life, including credit. He can do your taxes, he can do more. And this brother, as you know, on Liberian TV, we shine spotlight on people. And today, I'm shining spotlight on this brother. So, people, you can comment, you can ask questions. This brother is here to answer you. He is here to help you. And his email address is here. If you're watching from YouTube, this is the email address. If you're watching from Facebook, this is also the email address. And please, if you have any question that you didn't catch that, you can always email us liberiantv at gmail, and I will forward his email address to you, and you can get in touch with the brother. Um, yeah, so People get involved. Let's have a good conversation here. Get involved with us. Get involved with this brother. Ask all the questions you can. This right now is like free consultation, because if
Yeah,
you ask a
yeah,
question now, he will answer it. And
yeah.
so
Pretty
instead of
efficient.
you paying somebody some money to go and ask them, this brother can easily answer it. I'm not saying he will answer all the questions, especially when you go to it, that yama yama question, and he may
Yeah,
not answer it. This brother only down for the money. He's down for the paper, the green, in a good sense. No wasting time. Let me tell you how I get to know this brother. We both, my older brother Prince, he knows my older brother Prince very well, and
yeah.
then somehow he came across my profile and he got in touch with me. And for me, I'm a little skeptical, I'm sensitive when it comes to political talk. I don't want to waste my time. If you want to tell me about how I can make money, trust me, I'm down for it. It's not so much about money greed, but it's also about not wasting my time and arguing on what's going on, who is going to be president, who do you support, and all of that.
Right.
George, we are CDC or other political party. I didn't have time for that. So when the brother got in touch with me, and I was like, "Who is this guy?" And so I was a little bit something about it until I asked a friend that we both know, and she was like, "Oh, you know, this brother, he has this going, he got that going." That's when I was like, "Oh, cool." So when I started talking to Paul, that's when I really got to know this brother is doing a great job. Most especially most especially on my last the show that I did with a friend called OJ. After that, he came on the show. We started talking. That's when I really, started respecting the brother, the great job he's doing. So, people, listen. There are many questions to come, and I want you guys to ask questions too, because I don't want to run out of questions. I'm not gonna run out of questions. You guys know already. So, Paul, let go back to some of these questions. Living in America is a good thing. It's a great thing. There are a lot of opportunities, but at the same time, there's so much going on. Black, especially as a black person, and then you are African. How is everything since you've been in the U.S.? What can you say? What can you tell people?
Uh, let's just say I'm on my business.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? I'm
that's
on
the way
my
to do it.
business.
That's the
Yeah,
way to do it.
yeah. I stay out of trouble. I've been at the wrong places a lot of time, but because
Mm,
I'm on my business, you know, I
yep,
never got in any trouble.
that is true.
I have had a lot of bad friends who went to
Mhm,
jail, got killed, or
yep,
deported. But not one day I was ever involved in the things that they were doing.
yeah,
You understand? I'm on my business. I still focus. I stay in my lane.
yeah,
You know, and like I always knew what I wanted.
yeah,
If you really want to, do good in America faster, know what you want and take
yeah.
action every day.
That's the way to do it, my brother. That's the way to do it. And that's the thing that I tell people all the time. Like I've been in the US, I've never been pulled over for a ticket. Don't get me wrong. People tickets. Some people are not just lucky. Sometimes it happens.
Yeah.
But I'm just telling you, that's just how careful I've been.
Mhm.
I've been very careful that I haven't even been pulled over. And the US here, living here, sometimes we see a lot of things on TV, some stuff happening, but sometimes you just have to be careful.
Yeah.
Even I have it in mind. My father he used to work he been here forever. And he used to work for the county that I used to live in. It's called the Orange County Sheriff, and
Mhm.
he used to work for them. And when I came to the U.S., one thing he told me, he said, when the policeman pull you over, be very polite, be calm, and approach him better. Because as a black person, if you try to be aggressive,
Yeah.
a lot of these police officers, they are very on alert already.
Yeah.
So
They're afraid
they
of us.
the first thing they want to grab their gun, and
Yeah.
as once you get a little bit aggressive. So
Yeah.
he told me, he said, even you haven't been pulled over. Even reason that we were talking about that, he said you haven't been pulled over. But if you ever get pulled over, make sure that you approach this police officer the right way. Don't say, "Oh, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing." And, you start yelling at them.
Yeah.
That's when things happen. A
Right.
bad police officer is looking for a reason to shoot you.
Yeah.
A good police officer may be tempted to shoot you because maybe he just something. So I
Yeah.
like how you are living your life, Paul. Well, on a business level, we are going back to business. You came to the US, you struggle, you work hard, you made it somehow. What advice do you have for people who are just leaving Liberia right now to come to the US and want to make it big, like you, to make it
Yeah.
a big man? You got plenty of money, you got corporation and thing.
That's a very good question. That's a very good question. I wish, like what I'm about to say, I wish someone already told me that I would have accomplished my goal in 12 months.
Yeah,
But basically, if you just got to, you just arriving in America, or you newbie, you newcomer,
yeah,
the first thing you want to do, most likely you're probably not gonna have money.
yeah,
If you have somebody that can give you money, that's great. But if you don't, most people don't have somebody to give them money. They don't have money. So, if you have paper, you can get a job. If you don't have paper, you can get someone that honor the table job somewhere. There's so many
yeah,
honor the table jobs. You just gotta open your mouth and just step out. You'll find it. You can go to a restaurant, African restaurant and international restaurant and
yeah,
international student. You get honor the table job, right? But if you got document, get a real job and
yeah,
pay taxes. But so once you get a job, you open a bank account, right? You set up direct deposit, make sure your check going straight in your account. The bank didn't like that, and you want to, open an account not just with any bank, right? Maybe
yeah,
a credit union bank, a local bank that very friendly, like
yeah,
like people, a very friendly bank, you
yeah,
know. And then ask them to, tell them you want to build your credit. Ask them for secure credit card and
yeah,
secure loan. You understand? Basically, the way you do that is you give them your money and then they go back to you as loan,
yeah,
or they put it on the credit card and give to you. So this whatever money you get in, they want to give you back. That's why they
yeah,
call it secure. But as you use it, or you're using it and you're paying it every month, that on-time payment is reported on your credit history. That's what's going to build your credit.
yeah,
You do that maybe with 2 3 banks, right? You can even find somebody who got very very good credit score, who have maybe an older credit card where no late payment, nothing. They can add you on their credit card, and then all their payment history will go on your credit report.
Hmm.
Now your credit will skyrocket, right?
Wow,
Your credit skyrocket, of course, plus your own credit card you got in your name. You making on time payment. You never late. Make sure you never late. Set up auto pay, right? You do that for like 3 to 6 months, you will get great credit,
yeah,
right? So while you're doing that, you register your business, register your LLC. You don't have to figure out what type of business you want to do. Just register a general LLC, right?
yeah,
If you need help with that, you can always contact me. I can help you. I
yeah,
can set the whole thing up. But or you can just contact a lawyer. You can just go online how to register LLC. It's very easy to do. Register a general LLC and build that LLC credit. There's so many ways to build your credit, even on autopilot. It's so easy. But if
yeah,
you need help with that, you can contact me too, because it's a lot to talk about on that.
yeah,
So if you register your business, you building your business credit, you building your personal credit, right? You give it 6 months straight. I guarantee you, after that 6 months, let's say 6 to 12 month time, you can walk to the bank, you know, and walk away with $200,000-300,000,
wow.
easy.
This is the thing though, Paul. When I came to the US, 5 months later, I had to move out of my father house because he's like, you're a grown man already. I was 21 when I came.
Mhm.
And I wish I knew that though. I wish I knew that. Some of the
Yeah,
things you were explaining because I was working at the time, low job, but if I could have opened a credit card and at that time to do it. So
yeah,
and what I'm trying to say, the reason I'm telling people that I wish I knew that because I want them to do it. If they are in that position right now, to do
yeah,
it, to
yeah,
contact somebody
absolutely.
like you, contact Paul, email him,
Yeah.
really do because
In
you
12 more time,
yeah,
in 12 more time, you don't have no credit, no
yeah,
bad credit, you just don't have credit at all. You listen to me. I tell you what to do step by step. In 12 more time,
yeah.
you'll be earning more than $100,000 a year.
You
Easy,
see? Yeah,
easy. Just
And
leveraging your credit.
yeah,
You understand? I will show you how to leverage your credit, how to use your credit to get the bank money. You will use other people's money to start your business.
yeah.
Any business you want to do, just leveraging your credit. You don't
But
have to work
for
hard,
yeah,
struggle, take your little penny to save up to start a business.
yeah,
You don't need to use your money to start a business. You need to use other people's money.
yeah. I know you have the credit business here in the US, which I know in Liberia is not there like we have it in the US here. Now let's talk about, because the whole time here we've been talking about here in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to, for me, the reason I shine spotlight on people because I believe in Liberia, and I want people to really, I want people to see Liberian who are making something of themselves. At the same time, hoping that those people will make a difference in Liberia.
Right.
So for you, my question is, I know you're doing credit business and tax business, and the two businesses I could say is a very tough business in Liberia. Do
Yeah.
you have any intention of taking any kind of business in Liberia, or you just say, you know what, the credit business I'm doing here, that yeah, doing in Liberia, I don't care. I'm
Yeah.
speaking my colloquial.
It's strictly, yeah. It's strictly for here. I have
Okay.
other businesses I intend to take to Liberia that you know that is needed in Liberia.
Yeah.
The
Okay.
construction company. You understand?
Okay.
Construction is well needed in Liberia. So I'm going to buy
Absolutely.
a construction company
Yeah.
and then establish, like another, branch or whatever entity
Yeah.
in Liberia, where I will leverage the resources
Yeah.
from here, to build that one.
Yeah.
And also I want to go into a lot of, some manufacturing, right?
Yeah.
Because um, a lot like people need job,
Yeah.
right? Like especially in the counties outside of Monrovia. Imagine maybe you build a rice mill, right? Where now you buying from local farmers and packaging it and selling it. Now people then don't have too many people then will not be taking rice from America and taking it to Liberia no more.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
yeah, we can make our own rice right there.
Yeah.
You understand? Like I'm from
Yeah.
local, so I know how much how many farmers, people in local that are growing rice.
Yeah.
It's not a rice in local. They just we have few rice mills all over the county. We can
Yeah.
feed the whole Liberia.
Yeah.
Nobody needs to bring rice from America no more.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
So things like that I want to not, like we don't really care about taxes right now, or
Yeah.
do it like income tax or credit repair. Don't think they're not needed.
Yeah.
I will do something that's well needed.
Yeah. Absolutely. That's a smart move, man. That's why you are making the big bucks. Um, and one of the things I want to ask you though, this is of course it's not about me, it's about you, but at the same time I can pick your brain so people that are watching they know too.
Yeah.
Liberian TV network that we have on YouTube, Facebook, and other social media platform. I want to turn that into a TV. From the time that we founded that in 2011, that I founded that in 2011, I've
Mm-hmm.
always wanted to turn that into a TV network in Liberia.
Mm-hmm.
But I told myself that, sometimes it take a team of people to do that. I'm gonna take my time, find the right person to people to partner with, and turn this into a real media network in Liberia.
Yeah.
Um, One of the things, the reason that I could have done it a long time ago, but the reason I'm slow about it because I don't want to rush it. At the same time, to be like any other media in Liberia, that when government things is going on, they want to get paid to go to do certain things.
Right.
Recently, if people watch our video, we've been following Mary Broad with the cleaning up situation there. And one good thing that we learned from some of the people that follow her from her people was that we don't charge them to go and film the video. We
Mm-hmm.
actually go and film the videos. And she was telling us, one of my journalists, that it's a good thing that you guys are doing this because a lot of time people charge us to come as a media. And I
Wow.
learned that the reason medias are sometimes buyer in Liberia because they get paid to actually do things.
Mm-hmm.
So one of that. So let me get to the point now.
Mm-hmm.
The reason that I'm taking time because I want to get a partner, but at the same time with the intention of going to Liberia and being transparent, not charging government to do certain things, but at the same time not doing what the government want, but be- being very, very transparent in the form that if a government official is going through a situation, get his side of the story, get the side of the other story.
Nice.
So my point is, what advice do you have for that? I know it's not, it's may not be part of your thing, but you're a smart
Right.
guy. I know
Yeah.
I can pick your brain.
Yeah. Well, one thing I tell you, you're definitely on the right path,
Yeah,
and like I can see why those people that be charging because they have to eat,
yeah,
right? They have to pay their bill. They got to put food on their table, right?
yeah,
So, but I like that you're trying to make a difference, right?
yeah,
You trying to you know uh do something different. You don't want to be like everybody else. So that's
yeah,
great. And but however, you have to find a way to grow the company, right? You
yeah,
need this revenue coming in. Obviously, you can't do free work forever if you're not getting paid. So
yeah,
I know one way you can really start making money. I think you probably make the most money is to tackle businesses, right?
yeah, yeah,
There's businesses the show,
yeah,
right? Like the way they show on, you can post one on advertisement. You know what? We'll take a quick advertisement break and then
yeah,
advertise somebody's business.
yeah,
You understand? So the money from that, of course, the money from YouTube too. You got a YouTube thing going. The
yeah,
money from other platform.
yeah.
Would be very good. We take the company very very far.
Yeah, and I like that you said that. One other thing I want to tell you though, we are open to partnering with businesses. However, when I'm interviewing, when I had some of my guys in the past will go to local businesses. When we are
Mhm.
interviewing local businesses that are struggling to really grow, we don't charge them because this is the point. Because I know that somehow we are surviving through YouTube monetization.
Mhm.
So I don't want to charge businesses that are really struggling. And besides that, it's a business. Don't get me wrong; it's not a non-profit. But at the
Yeah.
same time, I really want to help those businesses be known. But when
Yeah.
I come across a business that is really good, a successful business, hey, I don't mind taking, partnering with them and
Yeah.
then say sponsored by this business. So we are open to that partnership.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So what I mean specifically, I'm not talking about like the interview, right? What
yeah,
I mean
yeah,
specifically, where they contact you, they pay you, and
yeah.
you talk about their business for like few seconds. It can be 60
Absolutely.
seconds, 1 minute.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Not interview kind of like sponsorship, but more like they buy airtime. Maybe
yeah.
like 60 seconds or one.
Yeah, you endorse it. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Exactly.
I can always say like, oh, the business, this interview is sponsored by this business.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Exactly.
don't get me, yeah, I absolutely, I'm open to those kind of partnership. I 100% open to that. Yeah, so that's for sure. And those type of partnership will even make what we are trying to do work. Because
Yeah.
I don't want to go to government and charge them for press conferences and other things that we are doing,
Yeah.
like everybody else is doing, because that's how they will tell you, oh, do what we say, do
Yeah.
this way. And at the end of the day, you are not transparent. You're not reporting what you really need to report. When my journalist following Mary Bra, he filmed whatever he want to film.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, they are not paying the city of Monrovia. It's
Mm.
not paying us to report that. And it's not like we are filming bad things, but at the same time, we are not just being controlled by certain things. And
Yeah.
so, yeah, but honestly, the partnership will really help more to
Yeah.
say, you know why, we are independent. We are,
Right. Exactly.
and we can really bring the real thing to the people, things
Yeah.
that
And
our people want to see.
yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. And you're getting a lot of hours. You're getting a
yeah,
lot of hours, and that's why businesses want to see
yeah,
that's what they're looking for, like
yeah,
more eyeballs.
yeah,
Even like your journalist in Liberia, you can find a way to maybe wear some on a shirt like they got
yeah,
like vest, man. You can
yeah,
where you can put one company logo here, another company logo here, another
yeah,
company. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
All these
absolutely.
different businesses can be paying you, and that alone will even be enough to pay a journalist now and their transportation and all the different things to take care of
Yeah,
all the expenses back home. You
yeah,
understand? They got Lone Star, all the big
yeah,
businesses. I'm sure they
yeah,
wouldn't mind. You
yeah,
understand?
yeah.
So yeah, so there's
But
too many different ways.
one question I want to ask you: how do you learn about all of these things? Like it's all right. First of all, you really you have your own businesses and you work very hard to self educate yourself on how to manage your businesses. How do you learn about marketing too? Because this part of things you are telling me right now is marketing.
Yeah, like I said, I got met. I pay good money. So basically, like uh, 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 if I'm trying to get clients, the best method to go to, is somebody who good at marketing, who is a
Yeah,
master at marketing, right?
yeah,
I pay them, what are they charging 5,000 or 10,000? I pay them, I take their program or maybe talk to them one on one on the phone and they show me step by step exactly what to do. And I do
yeah,
exactly that. Once I see result, I say, okay, this work. I can also teach other people the same thing, you
yeah.
know. So
Wow. Yeah, it's like you really know about marketing. All right, now we are coming back to you. I wanted to pick your brain a little bit, and you really did a good job. That's really a good thing. I know. Man, you used to work. You used to as a photographer. You used to go around
yeah,
taking pictures. How
yeah.
you used to get your clients?
Well, so one thing I did was, I built relationship, right? I built relationship with people that was catering, that were looking for the same, that were dealing with the same clients that I was looking for, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like since I was an event photographer, they had caterers,
Mm-hmm.
DJs,
Mm-hmm.
decorators, all those people. We all were dealing with the same client. So I built relationship with people and build a team with them in different cities, right? So if they get booked, they're gonna recommend me, and I will get booked too
Yeah.
through that recommendation. Because every day they getting booked, some wedding people that are getting married or events, contacting them, to hire them for their events. So they'll be like, oh, I know a good photographer you can also hire, and then they will call my company or recommend my company, So that was another way that I used to get a lot of clients. Plus, like when I started first, I used to advertise. Like I used to pay for advertisement. Like I would go on platform like Wedding Wire, the not website and where people then go on to get ideas, inspiration, or plan their weddings and things like that. I
Yeah.
will advertise in front of them. I would pay for advertisement for my business to be, in front of them. But
Yeah.
once I was getting way too many events that I could handle, I stopped paying for advertisement because I was getting free, free. I wasn't paying for advertisement no more because all the people that I have built relationship with, they were bringing me, work like every day, new clients almost every day. So like literally, I got to a point where you have to book me 2 years in advance.
Really?
You understand? Literally,
Yeah.
that's how it was. Like I stopped taking pictures, but I was booked for 2 years straight.
Wow.
Yeah, like that's how busy I got
You
because
are really in demand, which
yeah,
is
and
not that easy.
yeah, and basically all I did was just build relationship with the right people. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? I build relationship with the right people. Even event halls, right? They got Martin Hall, different event hall and what people go to host their events, right?
Yeah.
I build relationship with those people. So because sometimes people will go to the event hall then and want the event people then to take care of everything.
Yeah.
They give money to the event hall people and no event hall people hire the caterer, the photographer, and everybody. So I build relationship with those people too.
Yeah.
So I'm getting job from all angles
Yeah.
for free. You
Yeah.
know, then we got to build relationship with the right people.
Yeah. So yeah. Anyway, now I got that point. One of the things I want to talk. I can go. I cannot go like more than 5 minutes or 3 minutes without talking about Liberia. Now you are rich man. You are rich man. Oh. I know you're a rich man. Don't lie to me, oh, my brother. Are you building a house in Liberia right now, or what's going on?
I'm not ready for that yet.
Okay.
Honestly,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm not ready for that yet. I have a
Yeah.
big plan, but I'm not ready
Yeah.
for that
I
yet.
hope I'm not putting you on the spot because
Nah, it's cool. It's
yeah.
cool. It's cool. I'm not. Yeah, I definitely got some big plans for sure.
Okay.
Like I gotta like I map it out everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I already know
So
how I'm gonna achieve it. It's just a
yeah.
matter of time.
So now that you are rich, I want to ask you how far you want to go in riches. Like, what's your end goal? Like, yeah,
I
like
mean, honestly, I'm not like I don't have a figure in mind. Like I'm
Okay.
more focused on making a difference, serving
Okay.
people.
Yeah.
Honestly, like solving problems.
Yeah.
That's like
That's the
that's
real
me.
mind of a real entrepreneur.
You understand? Yeah, literally, that's my focus. And
Yeah.
in doing so, I want to make sure I'm comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, where I don't have to worry about paying my bills, sending my,
Yeah.
taking care of my family and all that.
That's true, my
My
brother.
friends and family around me, I should be able to take care of people. I should like I don't want to, work for free.
Amen to
In
that.
making a difference.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Amen to
but
that.
yeah,
Some of us need to learn that, like, you can balance it where you're
exactly,
making a difference at the same time you're making living. Because
exactly,
at the end of the day, people that work with you, they gotta get paid, and
exactly,
you just have to balance it.
exactly.
And that's really a good thing. One of the
But check
questions I
this
want
out.
to ask
Check
you,
this out.
yeah,
Uh,
I can see
see
it.
that?
Is that your bank account? 100,
No, 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 no. That's a
I can
goal.
see it though.
That's a goal I set.
Oh, you're on crypto.
No, no, no. I set a goal as a screensaver on my
Oh,
phone.
100, is that 100,000 or 100 million?
100,000 a day. That's my goal.
That's good.
And I set on
That
my
no,
phone.
that is good though. That is good.
Yeah.
100,000 a day. It's possible though. It's possible in this
Oh yeah.
country.
Oh yeah.
There
Very,
there
very
are
good.
people there are people that making like, let's just say somebody making over 200 millions, that's on the, I don't want to say 200 millions. Even the YouTube stuff that I do, besides the Liberian TV YouTube channel, I have another YouTube channel, and I have some people that made like, let's just say $200,000 a month. And I'm like, you know what? I need to climb that ladder more. I need to be more than those people. I want to make $2 million a month,
Yeah.
and we will go more than that. Let me get certain amount of thing going. It may
Yeah.
not be Liberian TV. It may be my other YouTube channel, which is fast to go up. It's even
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah.
growing
You
up there.
can.
So yeah, it's possible. I know it's possible that so many opportunity in this country. It takes somebody like you who has that right mind and already figure out, because some of us, you went through your struggle to figure
Yeah.
out, and
Yeah.
and that's one of the good reasons I want people that are watching, people that are listening, to contact somebody like you to say, you know what, how do I do it? Because sometimes we Liberian, we would think that, oh, I already know what thing. And then you see yourself, you're not really moving forward. And it's like, oh man, I tell you, Paul, every day I learn something. I mean, recently I just met somebody, we were talking about stuff, and the person started asking me about Liberian TV network, and I was like, oh, this is my dream to take the to Liberia and turn it into a HD TV station. I'll cover the entire country. And the person started asking me a lot of questions, and each question I learned a lot from it. And
Mm.
yeah, that person was so wise. And the same thing when you were talking about certain things, trust me, I've been learning a lot. I'm not one of those people with big ego that say
Yeah.
that I'm not gonna learn something. When I'm talking to people, I pay attention and learn something, because you're always learning as a
Yeah.
person.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can learn from anybody.
yeah, yeah.
Even your
So
job.
yeah, if you would tell people about your inspiration, or about somebody that you admire, what's the number one person that you look up to?
Number one person. Uh.
I don't want to put you on the spot. I don't want to make the other people jealous and say, why you say this person, you didn't say me.
I mean, I have, I have a lot of them. Right.
Okay.
It's like just my audiobook library. I
Mm-hmm.
have 79 books. See,
Wow.
79 books
Yeah.
of different people that I admire, that
Yeah.
I'm learning from, right? Because so many people I can't reach them, or maybe
Yeah.
I can't afford to pay for that mentorship right now.
Yeah.
So what I do is I buy their books, purchase something that they have for sale. They wrote like the book or something, right? Where
Yeah.
I can read or listen to, and learn from it. It's like, because if you like, for instance, Grant Cardone is somebody I look up to, I admire a lot. Grant Cardone.
For who?
Grant Cardone,
Okay.
yeah. He's like a sales guy. Well,
Yeah.
he became a billionaire doing real estate.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with him, like he just put me on fire. Like, he excites me when I listen. Every time I listen to him, I be excited. Like I be on fire.
Yeah.
I can just want to execute, take action.
Yeah.
I love listening. Reading the books. Um, I like one of my first books that really opened my eyes. Rich Dad Poor Dad. From Robert Kiyosaki. You
Mm-hmm.
know, he's like a businessman, serial entrepreneur. Somebody that buy businesses, which is something I'm really passionate
Oh
about.
yeah. Yeah.
You know, uh, like that's like my ultimate goal, right?
Yeah.
Buy
Buying
businesses.
businesses and turning them into corporations. Low
Exactly.
businesses. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, tripling the revenue, maybe resell it, things like that.
People, that's
So,
what people like Carnegie and people like JP Morgans in the United States, that's
yeah,
what they used to do. I mean, people like Rockefeller, but mostly JP Morgan and other people, that's what they used to do. They would buy these little businesses and put them together. Like even JP Morgan was with Edison,
yeah,
and when Edison started his light bulb, and other people, Carnegie and other people, they did that. So let me see. My homeboy, Darius, he said another guest. Thank you, Darius, for commenting. You and I need to connect. You and I need to do a show. I'm gonna get in touch with you soon. Sorry that I keep saying that and I haven't reached out, but you and I really need to do that. Thank you for tuning in, Darius. His YouTube channel is BAIO. He's always everything Liberia. This brother believes in Liberia so much that the guy knows the Liberian history more than some of us who were raised in Liberia, who went to Liberia. This brother, I can't even compete with him when it comes to Liberian history. I can tell you that for sure. And I'm being real. There's no something about it. Where all these comments coming from now? You guys were waiting for Darius to start commenting, but anyway, that's a good thing. I'm gonna get back to you though. I'm gonna get back to you, my brother. But I just want to read some of the comments. Amazon does that all the time. Um, is that a book thing you're talking about?
buying businesses.
Huh?
A lot of BB corporation, they do
Oh
that.
yeah,
Yeah, they
yeah,
buy these small businesses.
yeah.
You don't want a small corporation to come and take over them.
Yeah. For me, I want to do that in Liberia though. I want to go there. I'm not going to do it in the way that they used to do it, where they'll buy the corporations. For example, a major corporation buy a little company, and you would, for example, a person was making like they say 25 an hour, and they buy the big corporation buy you, and they say, you know what, we need to make profit, so we are taking everybody down to $18 an hour. I'm not going to do it like that because I want to be a little bit okay,
Yeah,
but not screwing people in a way. And
right.
it can change a little bit, but at the same time, it's a legacy. It's a
Yeah,
legacy.
yeah,
You are buying businesses and turning them into major
yeah.
businesses
I
and,
think
and
I
growing
think
them.
it's the best investment. If you ask
It's
me,
the best investment. It's
it's
the
the best
best
investment.
investment.
It's
And,
better
and
than real estate.
yeah, yeah. Real estate is another thing. There's a smart thing that anybody can do in Liberia. Real estate, you have to really invest in real estate in Liberia, and that's one of when it comes to investing in Liberia. That's one thing I'm planning for. Trust me, that's why I'm not rushing myself because I really want to do that at a lot. Hotel, motel, and buy because the first steps that I'm planning right now is buying lands, buying a lot of lands all over what I see in counties, and just buying them, putting something on there for now, and then taking my time to build things that will be good. Places like Maryland County, for example, if you see the city of Harper, you're like,
Yeah,
man, why
beautiful.
why the place is not so developed? Why this place not so rich? Because the view and everything is amazing.
Yeah,
And if you are somebody who is very smart, places like that, you invest there. Sure, if you have the opportunity, I know people say it's hard to buy land there, but if you somehow manage to buy land, you create something there, something really good, reserved or
yeah,
something. Yeah, so I mean, for me, that's just the go. But anyway, let me read the next comment. Amazon buys smaller businesses all the time. That's true. They do. Every major corporation, trust me, they do. Like Golden Sag, or the other people. I don't know what I'm pronouncing that right, but yeah,
yeah,
they buy businesses like that and just add them together, and that's how they keep getting big.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but so the businesses, how about you? The businesses you want to buy and like the businesses you want to buy, you want to do it in the US here or Liberia? It doesn't matter though.
Well, all over the world, all
Okay.
over the world. Yeah, because I go on this website checking out other countries. Like
Yeah.
businesses for sale in other countries.
Yeah.
They have like literally like even South Africa. I've seen
Yeah.
businesses for sale in South Africa.
Yeah.
Like any developed country, just put businesses for sale in XYZ country. You see a
Yeah.
whole place of different businesses. Website will come up where you can go and actually see those businesses for sale and how much they're asking for.
Yeah. One of the questions that I want to ask you, it's very important for you. You just did a ebook. I think
Yeah,
ebook.
yeah,
Yeah. You want to talk about that? Ebook
yeah.
about how to do credit or taxes?
Right. Yeah. That's the credit ebook. So basically, um, a lot of people, couldn't afford my fee. Like, oh, I don't have money. I don't have money. So for me to not keep reducing my price and cutting price, it's
Mhm.
not fair to up with that paying full price.
Yeah.
So I decided to create an ebook that they can buy for little or nothing and be
Mm.
able to face their own credit. So where I basically broke down step by step, giving them all the information they need to know how to face
Yeah.
their own credit.
Yeah.
All the guy who just go and purchase the ebook and face their own credit, they don't have money to pay me. I make it easier for them. So now they have no excuse. They can say they don't have money. If you don't have money, at least have the time to face your own credit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, Yeah. Well, one of the questions I want to ask you, I think you probably answered that already. What's the good thing of working on your credit, or what's the good thing of working on your credit for somebody who has a bad credit? I
Yeah.
can ask that personally because I know I've been in this position,
Yeah.
and I can really learn one or two things from you. What's the good thing about working on your credit, and what do you really achieve? Because some people don't care. They say, well, I make good money every year, so I don't care about well, I can just go in the store and buy the TV. I don't have to apply for credit card.
Well, if somebody if they're like that where they're making enough money and they want to use that cash to just pay anything they want cash, great for them, right? But for most people, they can't afford to buy things cash. You understand? Maybe they want to buy a house, they want to buy a car, they want to live, nice places. Maybe they want to live in a nice apartment. Even to get a good job, you need good credit. They will check your credit. You understand? So if you don't have good credit, like all of things will be very difficult for you to achieve. In fact, you'll get denied, period.
Yeah,
You understand?
yeah,
So most people they don't have the cash. So if you
yeah,
don't have the cash, a lot of money to pay things cash. In fact, it's not even good idea to just be paying things cash. It's better to
yeah,
always use your credit to pay them, and
yeah,
then use the cash to pay by your credit. But definitely you want to face your credit. That's like living in America is one of the best you can do, to have good credit.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That is amazing.
Yeah.
Some people want they come to America and say, you know what, I want to make six figure. Or other people they say, man, how do I really make money? They just have the thing going. I want to make money. I want to be. I know maybe I asked similar question, but what's the number one thing you want to tell them how they can live comfortable life in America in
Okay.
general?
The fastest way again is you build your credit, right? So when let's say you have an 800 credit score right now, right? You can start a business. You can get credit card in your name. You
Mm-hmm.
can get credit card in the business and leveraging your personal credit. Like just in your name, but when the credit card and you can get in your name, will be worth over $100,000. Let's say you get five credit card, 20,000 limit on each. That's an easy $100,000. Jeff,
Yeah,
five credit card. Imagine you get another five credit card in your business name. You understand? That's 200,000 right there. You can get more credit card if you want. You understand? So you get
yeah,
the more money you want, you go and get more credit card. Just leveraging your credit, and
yeah,
then you can take the money from your credit card and invest in whatever business you want to invest
yeah,
into. So let's say you got a $200,000, in your pocket on your credit card, and you can go and buy real estate, or you can buy a business or start your own business, whatever goal dream you have. You
yeah,
understand? You can do that just leveraging your credit.
Yeah.
You even
That
get a loan from the bank.
yeah. That is really good. That is good suggestion. Actually, I know I've been like talking to you more. I want to also give you the opportunity if there's something that I'm missing that you want to talk about. I
Yeah.
know there are a lot of things we can still talk about. We can come back to your business and you can reintroduce your business to people that are just joining us. Before you ask me a question, I want you to reintroduce your businesses, your credit card business and your tax business to people so that they know what it's all about.
Okay,
You
so
sell it, my brother.
I have a credit repair company. It's called Green Street Credit Consulting. I have
Hmm.
a tax preparation company. It's called Green Street Tax Professionals.
Yep.
Green Street Tax Professional, basically, I train people to become tax preparer where they can be able to make, anywhere from 50 to 100K in like 4 months time.
Hmm.
Just doing people taxes. You understand? And then
Yeah.
I show them how they can now take that cash and start whatever business they want to start.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're out there, you really want to start your business, but you don't know where to get the cash from. Maybe you don't have good credit yet. The fastest way, you know, do taxes. You get a
Yeah.
lot of cash real quick, and then
Yeah.
you take that cash now. Of course, while you're doing taxes, you're building your credit. So if you have the credit, and then you have the cash.
Yeah.
Like it's so much whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Well, like one of my tax preparer, he used the cash in half to put down as a down payment to get two trucks.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And then he used the credit to to get the trucks. The
Yeah.
cash was the down payment, and then his credit to get the truck to finance the truck.
Hmm.
So now with those two trucks, he's set for life. He don't have to work for nobody again. All you gotta do is just build off of it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Another person went to car, buying and selling cars, shipping it to Liberia. Another person went to beauty salon. Another person, different businesses, real estate investing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody have, they know what they want to do. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, but you can take that cash. It don't even have to be tax business. It can be something different. There's so many things you can do, to make a lot of cash real quick. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Yeah, even doing people credit. Everybody need help with that credit. You can
Yeah.
make a lot of cash doing that real quick. You
But
understand?
one of the questions I want to ask though, a lot of
Mhm.
people when you think about doing people taxes, that I know personally I've been doing my taxes for the past 8 years. But when you tell somebody about doing taxes, they're thinking accounting. Don't get me
Yeah,
wrong, I've been doing my taxes for the past 8 years, but now I have a business and I have a lot of freelance stuff that I do, and
yeah,
now I don't want to handle that. So I know that I'm not going to do it. But generally, when I'm saying to you that when you talk about doing taxes, many people think, "Oh, I got to go to accounting."
yeah.
How does it work when you are not accounting to do somebody tax? Excuse me, to do
So
somebody
you don't have to be an accounting. You
tax.
just
Okay,
need to know what you're doing. You just need to understand, the laws. You know what I'm
okay,
saying? Yeah,
yeah,
you need to understand the tax law. You need to understand how to do people taxes.
yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You need to understand what you're doing, and you gotta be authorized by IRS to do it.
Mm.
Yeah, that's all you need. Once you're authorized by IRS and you know what you're doing, you can open your tax office.
Do you need
You
a
know,
license to be a tax person?
yeah, you need to be authorized by IRS.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah, you
Yeah.
need to be authorized by IRS, or else you will use free software like TurboTax, where IRS will receive the person return, thinking you did it yourself, like the person did it themselves. Their name
Yeah.
will not be on the on your return. Don't go to anybody. I will advise you to not go to anybody that will do your taxes using TurboTax, where their information is not on your W2 on your tax paper.
Yeah.
You understand? Always
Yeah.
go to the tax professional, because the tax professional will have their information on there, their company name, their
Yeah.
company, their license, everything. They have all the information will be on your tax document.
Yeah.
So
You said something about you can help people either with the credit or the tax thing
yeah,
to
both.
start their own business and they can make a lot of money.
Yeah.
How does the process work?
So basically, they contact me. First I used to do like enrollment fee. They pay me like certain amount, and then I train them all that. But now I'm not even doing all that. Like
Yeah.
I just choose the right people, because not everybody I will accept. Right now, I feel like not everybody have the right mindset. Some
Yeah.
people they just want to, like they want to make quick money. I'm not looking for
Yeah.
people that want to make quick money. I'm looking for people that want to make a difference, that want to help people genuinely, not
Yeah.
greedy, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't want you to do somebody time and charge them $3,000. You
Yeah.
understand?
First class. Yeah.
Yeah, like no, like nobody that gonna work with me.
Yeah.
So I look for the right people, who smart, intelligent, who care about their integrity,
Yeah.
because they kind of business, you have to have, you know, that you have to have principle, right? You
Yeah.
can't just, like when kind of money, like you can't put that money, right? African
Yeah.
people, you can't put that money.
Yeah.
So like I look for the right people who, care about their character and things like that. They're not money greedy, that will not do anything on somebody return and put them in trouble.
Yeah.
So once I see that, they're the right person, then I treat them, partner with them. Now they
Yeah.
can either work under me, or I can help them get their own license, get a percentage, on their company, or they can pay me, however with like
Yeah.
an
They can pay you
overall.
off that way you don't get a percentage.
Huh?
They will pay you off that way you don't get percentage in their business. Is that what you mean?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But that's a good thing though. That's really a good thing. How about the credit score business? Can somebody start a credit score business through you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's as simple as just buying my ebook, because
Okay.
I put everything in there. Everything I know, I put it in there.
How do
Then
I buy an ebook? Because I'm like, where put the ebook at, my people?
the ebook is www.diycreditsecrets.com.
Okay.
www.
Let me see if I can put that on while you're talking. You said
Yeah, diycreditsecrets.com.
DIY. Okay, CREDIT credit secret
Yeah, with an S.
SECR.
Credit
Oh, with the
secrets.
S. Okay, okay. Credit secrets.
Yeah, secrets. Yeah, with an
Okay,
S.
okay. Hold on. Let me do it. DIYCREDIT.
Yeah, and then secrets.
Okay, yeah. SE
Yeah,
S
SE.
SECRET.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's what you meant. I see. That's why I went back.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna put it there. That's how. Tell me if I misspelled it because sometimes I type too fast. I try to.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so yeah, if you that's how somebody can get in touch with your credit thing, or how that's how they can get into business with you with a credit.
Say that again.
Is that how they can get into credit business with you, or how that?
That's the
Oh,
first step.
that's an ebook. Yeah, that's an ebook.
Yeah, that's the first step. They get my ebook, they get a
Yeah,
basic understanding.
yeah,
Then I need the question will reduce.
yeah,
You understand? All everything. Like I put so much in that book.
yeah.
Yeah, I have
Because
to dispute. Literally
yeah,
have to get anything removed from your credit report in that book.
yeah. And one thing I want to tell those that are watching, you have to first self-educate yourself on something before
Yeah,
you go for it. Because if you don't do it, you go there is that somebody speaking science. I
yeah,
remember when I first started taking videography editing classes, when they first told me about timeline, it was like, wow, what is timeline? Because I had no idea what timelines was.
yeah.
So it's like this, you got to first educate yourself on something so that when you start reading it or you start talking to the person, you know what they are talking about. If they said the credit score this, you know what that means. But
Exactly.
if you don't educate yourself first before you go into it, then you'll be really
Start the
you
clock.
will
That's
have a
how.
mouth.
That's basically how I learn. A
Yeah,
lot. Right. All the
yeah,
things I know, because if I'm interested in something,
yeah,
like when I was interested in credit repair or fixing people credit, I purchased every course I could come across. I
yeah,
purchased it and studied it. You understand? And hire mentors to teach me stuff. Even up just yesterday, I on the phone my mentor for 2 hours. She showed me
wow,
some technique, things they have to do. You understand? So like we have like a monthly call. She will give me an assignment. You understand?
yeah,
I will execute. And then when the next time we meet, I will tell her how it went. and then
Yeah.
she'll give me input. She'll give me new assignment. She'll give me, like you want to hire a mentor. That's how you grow. But
Yeah.
you can go start a business. You don't have that much knowledge, and then you don't have nobody teaching you. You're not learning from nobody. How you
Yeah.
ever going to grow?
Yeah.
Anything you want to do, it's not a degree.
Yeah.
It's
It's
not a
not a
degree.
degree.
And it's
Yeah.
self-education that will make you successful.
Yeah.
The
There's a
degree,
reason. There's a reason. Even if you ask someone like Bill Gates or Warren Buffett, they will tell you that every day they read. They're
yeah,
reading things. And some of the books they read, it's not just about reading a book that says, oh, this young, he did this, he did that. There's books that are about success and other things. They are reading this book, even though they are
yeah,
some of the most successful people in the world. But they
yeah.
still read books that have to do with success, that have to do with stock markets, that have people like Warren Buffett, I'm sure they will tell you that they read books that have to do with how do I invest in stock market? How do I do this? How do I do that? They've been doing it for a long time, but they still
Exactly.
read books about that. So that's why it's a constant education. I mean, in my business, my job, every day I'm learning something new. I'm into the tech field where I do like these technical stuff, but every day you got to read, you got to learn stuff because there are new technology coming. There are new tech
Yeah.
people are coming up with new strategy and different things happening. So anyway, this is not about me to tell you what I do, but the
No,
brother,
absolutely. I mean,
yeah,
you're absolutely right.
yeah.
Yeah, you're right on course.
Yeah. So, but what I can tell you now, if you are watching, please get in touch with this brother. This is his email. If you can, if you cannot comment right now, maybe you got stuff going, you don't want to comment. Please email this brother. He will help you if you have any question on credit score and all of this. Like I always tell people, I don't want to say this about when I'm interviewing girl, even guy. These people that I interview, they are very serious about their business. There's no, there's no jaga jaga thing here. Email this brother when you know you're ready for business. Go for it. Email him. This brother is serious about his business. If you're watching from Facebook, you can always subscribe to our YouTube channel. If you are watching from YouTube, you can always follow us on Facebook, Liberian TV Network, and that's how we do it. Um, yeah. So, is there anything you got to ask me? Like, I've been asking you all the questions, like then beating you up with a lot of questions with your credit score because I'm so interested in it.
What's
And
your what's
anything
your
about making money, I'm also into it too. I like the grains,
yeah? Okay,
papers.
what is your latest what's your latest book? What's the last book you read?
The last book I read, uh, it has to do with success. Like I don't know. Well, it has to do with I don't if I find the title I'll tell you. But mostly it has to do with why some of these people are richer than we. Some people are poor. Why a rich person have a library in their house
Yeah,
and a poor person has a big screen TV.
you reach that point that
Yeah. So the rich people have their library in the house. Like people like Bill Gates, Lauren. That's why I brought that point in. That book really taught me something about. I got to see the title again to really tell you. But they will tell you that how the rich people have their library and the poor people have the big screen TV. How the rich person have their calendar where they have their schedule and everything, their time management, where they tell you every day, this
yeah.
is what I'm going to accomplish today. And the poor people, they just say, you know what, tomorrow I will try when I
Yeah,
get to.
go to bed, they don't
Yeah.
plan. You know,
Another thing they tell you, they say one of the bad thing in life that poor people do is they will tell you, I'll do it tomorrow.
yeah.
And it's always tomorrow.
They
I'll
never
do it
plan.
tomorrow. Tomorrow never comes. And they just keep telling you tomorrow, 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 and they don't really accomplish nothing. But and and they just keep doing that. And also the rich people will set they will set their goal, but they don't just set the goal, but they become consistent with that goal.
Oh
If
yeah.
a rich man want to do
Obsessed.
something, they will continue
Obsessed.
doing
Yeah.
it. Consistency. They will be, and that book also tells me that they give the example on sport players. Some of the successful, for example, successful soccer player or football player,
Mm.
they will train like at least 4 hours a day.
Mm.
Why people who are not successful, they will just train only when there's a team training.
Yeah.
Yeah, a person like Ronaldinho will tell you how they train like maybe 4 hours a day, every day. Even
Yeah.
when there's no team training, they will train. But the people who are like some of the soccer players that you don't that just play that you don't really know them that much,
Yeah.
they just train when there's a team general team training. If the
Yeah.
team training says every Tuesday, they go for training. They actually go. But why
Yeah.
Ronaldo, when they say today your day off, it's not day off for him. He would take 4 hours. Maybe he will wake up in the morning around two around
Yeah.
1 hour and play with a soccer ball 1 hour. And then in the evening he does 2 hours again. And
Yeah.
that's how they become successful. So these are some of the stuff that I've been learning, and it really I've been really motivated to say, man, I
Yeah.
think
Like,
somehow I know I've been working hard. Some people have been telling me, man, you've been working hard, but at the same time, I've been telling myself, man, I could have been a billionaire right now. If, yeah, if I were doing some of these things. Yeah,
yeah.
so yeah, to answer your question, this that some of the stuff I will have to find the real because I just got the last book that I just read, but I just got it yesterday from the library, which is walking distance from my house. So, but I put a lot of time into reading more about it too. But it's
Yeah.
more. I've been reading anything that has to do with success. Trust me, anything that has to do with money making. I'm not too money greedy, but at the same time, trust me, I came from a humble beginning. I came from a poor background, and I don't want my child to go to ever go anything closer to what I went through.
Yeah.
So I want my child. I want to leave stuff behind for my kids. I don't want to have a spoiled kid, but at the same time, I want my kid to be successful.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I know
You don't
my
have to do
the
anything.
answer is a little bit long. Yeah, but that's
Yeah. That's all
yeah,
right. Yeah. I would then I will share my library with you. Maybe you will see some books into
absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to a lot of time because I used to be a visual person. A lot of things that I know, even with my job, I used to go like YouTube and something that has to do with video learning. But
Okay.
recently, I started going to library and started reading more because I learned that reading is great. You really learn a lot more. It's
Yeah.
better to go on YouTube to learn things, but getting a book, at least
Yeah.
one book every month, it's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
You
that's
know,
what I'm
for
trying to
me,
get. Yeah,
for me, the reading can give me hard time. As in, like when I take a book to read it, by the time I read like 10 pages, I already sleeping.
yeah,
You understand?
that's true. So you're a
I
visual
fell
person
asleep.
too, huh?
Yeah, I fell asleep. So that's
Yeah.
why every book I get, I always get the audio books for it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I got my audio books library where I have 79 books right now. Because a lot of time it's just easier to listen to it than to read it.
Yeah, yeah.
But you're definitely right. It's good to read.
Hmm.
Because reading will also help your vocabulary. I need to improve my vocabulary. So
Yeah,
I need to read more, more often than just listening.
yeah.
Yeah. But I
And
feel
that's
like
the point for me, though. That's the point for me because I feel that I need to work on my vocabulary more. I remember not too long ago when I started. Trust me, when I came from Liberia, just if I was every time everywhere that I went, when I was talking to somebody, they would say, "Excuse me, can you repeat that?" Every step in the way. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know what you just said, but okay. They used to tell me stuff like that. But when I started reading, I'm not saying I'm speaking better English now, but at least there was a little improvement. But the other time I stopped, so I felt that now I feel that reading a book is better because it helps you a lot in the sense of when you're communicating with people. Now when I'm talking to people, there's some people who will say "excuse me" once in a while, but now they really understand. They don't say "excuse me" that much.
yeah,
But
yeah,
it
working
used to
has
be, yeah, it used to be a little embarrassing to have people say "excuse me." Repeat that again. And then when I said, they will ask me, so tell me which language you guys speak in your country. I said, Liberia, yeah, we speak English. English is the first language in Liberia. And they will say, interesting. Really? I say, yes. Because Liberia was founded by the free slave from America. Just like you know, our first president, they'll say, yeah, right. Trust me, my brother, I used to embarrass myself a lot uh, with all the stuff. Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. So we have somebody, Paul, I think Zawadi M. She said, "Hey, Paul and Jeff. I think she has a question. What are we talking about here again? We were talking about Paul business, but then we got into reading because we've been asking a lot of questions. In case you were just coming online, we've been talking. I've been beating Paul up with a lot of questions, and so he finally got a chance to ask me about some of the books the last book that I read. So that's how we got into it, and we got lost. But thank you for keeping us on track. Yep, thank you for keeping us on track, Paul. So now Zawadi M remind me, I gotta come up with another question. Yeah, I did. I. So, what's your plan? Do you have any plan going to Liberia soon?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna just surprise them, right?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just gonna surprise them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell them when everybody like, oh, I think you're coming this year.
Yeah.
Why can what happened? You know, my passport lost in the mail.
Oh, yeah. Trust me, I recently I just got I was thinking about going to Liberia in December, but then something came out so I couldn't go. But then finally I was like, you know what? I gotta get a whole passport thing out of the way. Because the thing is, I never used to care about getting my passport because it's always about working, working, working. And recently I tried to get my passport and all of that. So all of that will be solved soon because I want to start traveling around the globe. But anyway, it's not about me. It's about Paul. I try to make things about me. Damn it.
It's about
Paul,
both of us.
huh?
It's about both of us.
Now that we know Zawadi M is watching, I know she'll keep me on my toes. So I got to really keep asking you questions. Um, Paul, stop lying to people, man. You are going this month.
No, I'm not.
That's Zawadi M. You can see the question, right?
Yeah,
You say you should stop lying to people. You are going this month.
yeah. Don't make
You,
everybody go start planning something for me.
I know, and the Liberian TV media will publish it. Paul, a Liberian businessman, a Liberian business mogul, he's going to Liberia in December this month. We will publish that. So, Paul, if you're going, don't lie to us, man.
Nah, I
So,
was
what the
surprised.
answer?
I was
Huh?
surprised. Nobody would know. I would not even
Yeah,
tell them I'm at the airport.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll just, just see me.
yeah. So, Paul, I want to ask you though, how do you feel about the position you are in right now, financially, and mostly financially as a person?
Yeah,
I know
well,
every guy want to accomplish that in life, really, to be honest.
yeah,
Especially
yeah,
as a guy, you want to really accomplish that because it make you a man. You feel that a man type of thing.
yeah, yeah. First of all, I'm grateful, right?
Yeah.
I thank God, right? But I'm definitely not where I want to be,
Okay.
for sure. I'm still growing, that's why I'm constantly learning,
Mm-hmm.
looking for a way to get better,
Yeah.
but I thank God at least I don't have to worry about bills. I
Yeah.
know the more my bills are paid, no stress. You
Yeah.
know, I don't have to worry about like I don't really worry about money, because everything's taken care of. So I
Yeah.
thank God for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not where I want to be for sure financially.
Yeah. That is true. Even the rich people, they keep working. Someone like Jeff Bezos still working with all the hundreds of millions he has. He's still working. So it's a common thing for somebody who want to be somewhere or who want to. The more money you make, the more you want to make, and it's a good thing because you want to make the difference. And then with somebody called Proudly Liberian, said, Paul, thanks for sharing your knowledge.
Yeah, you're welcome. It's an
Yeah.
honor to be on this big
Yeah.
network, that broad TV network,
Mhm.
to share a little bit of, my tiny experience or
Yeah.
knowledge.
Yeah. Let's talk about your business again. I know every time new people coming on, so we gotta really keep talking about it all the time.
Yeah,
Okay, before we get to that, I want to read Zawadi M question. She said, Paul, I'm still waiting for our $1 million business. You
Oh
want to
yeah, we'll do
talk
it.
about them?
We'll do it. It coming. It coming.
You
2022
can't say you've
coming.
been talking about it. You're not doing nothing. You're
No,
like
it
me, though,
coming.
my brother.
It coming. We're working on it. No, you know, I'm working. You
Yeah,
know, I told the stage for everything. Now
yeah,
stage
that's right.
one is done.
Yeah,
Next step is stage two.
yeah,
She know what I mean. So
yeah,
stage two coming.
yeah. I understand, brother. I know for sure. That's how it
Step by
works.
step. You can't
Yeah,
rush it. You say when you rush,
we
you
are
fail.
taking it easy. We are taking it
Yeah.
easy. Yeah, I was talking to somebody and they saw certain thing that I just did, and they were like, "Oh man, I can't believe it! You actually did that." I'm like, "Well, because some of us we have plans. We are not just throwing it out there like that, but you will
Man,
see."
yeah.
But anyway, yeah, I think Paul, you are getting my friends that already commenting a lot. Just I'm just giving him a hard time. Even if you didn't say that, we know already Zawadi
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But okay. So first of all, what over your hard work? If you have to say something about hard work, why are you working hard? I know personally, I always use myself as an example because I want to tell people why I'm asking certain questions. I
Mhm.
know personally, I came from a humble background, and I really want to make things better for my kids or for to live not that rich, not born poor and
Mhm.
die poor. I don't want that. So for you, what's the number one motivation behind your hard work?
I hate being broke.
Okay.
Yeah, I hate being broke. I hate
Yeah.
not having money. If I
Yeah.
really want to do something, especially if I want to invest in myself, want to, buy somebody course, want to pay somebody to teach me something, and I don't have the money, it can frustrate me.
Yeah.
I can feel so bad. So
Yeah.
I don't like to feel that way. So I work hard to be able to buy anything I want to buy and not have to stress over it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good. Good to know, man. Good to know. That's a good answer because everybody who work hard in their life, they have reason why they are doing certain thing, and that's a good thing. So somebody asked you a question, probably Liberian. How can how can you how can you share this knowledge with young people back home, Paul?
I try, I feel they try to eat my eyeball. I try to share. So basically, in fact, if anybody watching, they really want to change their life, they want to learn something. I got access to any online course, computer program you can think of, business courses, computer classes, software engineering, like anything, right? Anything that has to do with, let's say, this software and Adobe software, creative software and right, uh, business like IT stuff, right? Architect. I mean, a whole like over like thousands of courses, right? I have access to it. Like I can even purchase it here on Udemy. There's other website, Linda. I have subscription even on LinkedIn, right? LinkedIn Learning. All you gotta do is just log in and learn anything you want to learn, right? So if somebody like you that want to learn something, if I
Yeah.
don't know it, because like these are like courses that professional, that like it was professionally recorded by maybe a professor or somebody that very, very advanced in that area, and they professionally recorded those courses, teaching you step by step how to do
Yeah.
it, right?
Yeah.
So all you gotta do, log in, watch the course, learn exactly how to do it. If in fact it's even faster than going to go pay the money to. I mean, I'm not gonna call no school name.
Do you know about web design too?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
yeah, like when I used to take pictures, I learned all the different things. I mean,
Yeah.
one of the reasons why I'm able to build a team, right, of all these different people then to work with me to bring clients to me because I
Yeah.
offer them something. So I
Yeah.
learned graphic design, I learned web design, I did things for them, and then
Yeah.
he had changed. Like for instance, somebody started a catering business. I saw, when I noticed that they need help with their logo, design their business card, flyers, and doing t-shirt like this, their website, I will volunteer and do it for them for free
Yeah.
so that they can join my team and
Yeah.
refer all their clients to me that
Yeah.
also need, photographers for that event.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when I did that for them, it was like, lifetime advertisement for me. They were working advertisement for me. They were bringing consistent client, to
Yeah.
me. Yeah. So, but I learned all those things on my own, just paying for these online courses, Udemy or Linda or all that, and I already paid for them. All you gotta just ask me, like I stopped paying for them recently because like it's truly not serious. I couldn't really find committed people that don't want to eat my hours, so I stopped paying for it. I felt like I wasted my money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Somebody, another person, I think, said something about a laundromat business in Liberia with multiple locations is $1 million business.
for sure,
Yeah.
for sure,
Yeah.
for sure. But I mean, it right now. I don't know what I don't. I would see a lot of people paying somebody to wash their clothes for super cheap, then going to the laundry. The laundry might be a little bit more expensive. I don't know.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean, because in
It's
Liberia,
Liberia we're talking about, right?
yeah, exactly. Like you have to pay electricity, right? I mean, fuel.
Yeah.
You have to buy fuel. You have to. It's too much. You have to pay for to the extent that you have to, charge a little
Yeah.
bit more compared
Yeah.
to.
So Levy, as you can hear that some businesses. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm not saying it's not going to be successful in Liberia, but what the brother is saying, it's not something that is fully because it has certain things. For example, if you had a water business in Liberia, of course, drinking like water plastic bag, water people will drink it, they will buy it.
yeah,
If you have like things like let's just say soap business, people
yeah.
will buy
Something
soap.
that everybody need, right?
Yeah,
The
something
laundromat
that
business.
people need. Yeah.
Yeah, the laundromat business is just for people that have money. And how many
Yeah,
people
people
just
that have money. Even a car wash business is basically for people that really have
have money?
cars.
But
Yeah,
even but this is the thing though, even people with money actually have people working for them that can do those
yeah,
things. So
yeah,
they're not gonna leave those people to go
yeah,
spend extra money outside.
yeah.
You know
That's
what I'm saying?
true. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, our friend Zawadi M said, "Good night, you all. I have studied again." She's crying with that face like that, with an emoji
Good
like
night,
that.
somebody.
Mhm. So, will you take an offer to provide short radio programs? Who are you asking, him or me?
Right, yeah. I think he's asking you.
No, maybe he
You
has.
the journalist.
Will you take an offer to provide short radio programs? Would you asking? Probably Liberian. Please make that clear. We
And who
both
is this probably librarian? Please introduce yourself.
one of my fan, our Liberian TV fan. One good thing I like about Liberian TV fan, they are very engaging, including our own friends, our DM. She is always engaging into our program, and we appreciate her a lot for always getting involved. We know that she's going out. She already left for her credit, for her study. But yeah, proudly Liberian. There are few people that really watch our channel that always get involved into the comments. If you're always
I
watching, you
really
can
like the name too. Probably
what?
librarian. It
Huh?
sounds familiar.
Proudly Liberians, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
that
somebody
person
I talked to
hiding,
on
man.
Instagram.
The person hiding. The person said no. Paul. Oh, Paul. Okay, Paul. I think they're talking about Paul. It will be free on every small radio station in Liberia,
Okay, sure.
and it will
Sure.
be. Yeah. So you were asking Paul. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So Paul, they said that you take a little offer to can you take a little offer to provide short radio programs? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They email me and give me more details on it.
Yeah. Can you
Yeah.
can you take Paul? Can you take small team, man? Get the people want small. They want to get you small team so you can. That's the
Yeah.
Liberian way. The
It's not
small
even
team.
about a small thing, it's about, like imparting somebody, if I
Yeah.
can choose somebody's lives, just one person that will listen to that radio for that one day and I change their life,
Yeah.
that person will become the next, Bill Gates for
Yeah.
Liberia.
Yeah. And I like your mindset though. A lot of people who there are some Liberians who don't have the same mindset like that. That's one good thing I like about the new generation of Liberia, where in which people don't just look after themselves, but they also want other Liberians to be successful.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about myself, but I've seen many Liberians like that who just want to help other Liberians, who want to make sure other Liberians are doing great. You are doing something. If that's the old Liberian mindset, it'll be like, oh, yeah, well, for me, Liberian not giving nothing. What do I'm going to talk about? The other person being rich.
Yeah,
So but you were saying that, I want to be, I want, the sky is the limit for me,
yeah,
and I want other person too to make it. Let me
yeah.
go to the next comments. What about ice cream shop business with multiple locations, such as Baskin Robbins? Okay, there's a business
Oh
in
yeah,
the.
oh yeah, absolutely. But somebody already have that going on. I think it's like two, three stores now.
Yeah, I think there's a
Yeah,
pinky or something.
Berry, something like
Yeah,
that.
Pinkberry. Because
Yeah,
the person that I know that I'm supposed to interview somehow, I'm the one that haven't made the schedule yet. Her name is Fedemina. I think you know her, right?
yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, she's
Yeah,
everybody know her.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
she's
She and
very
I we've been chatting. We were supposed to do a live show on Liberian TV network here,
yeah,
and I'm supposed to set up the thing, and so that's why they haven't seen her. But she and I we've been talking a lot about back and
yeah.
forward chatting, and
She's
yeah,
amazing, very
yeah.
friendly.
She also a subscriber of Liberian TV network too, and I'm like, wow, this I didn't know that people subscribe my YouTube channel, our YouTube channel. I say ours because yeah, but anyway, yeah, that's an ice cream. They have an ice cream stuff, but you can always go.
Yeah,
The
you can
more
always start your own. You got
yeah,
maybe you got your own little twist to
yeah,
it,
yeah,
recipe, whatever that will make
yeah.
it taste different. I mean, everybody come to you.
Yeah, the more
Yeah,
competition, the better. So for
exactly.
you, I know you are doing different business here in the US, but I'm sure that you've been someone like you who is business minded. I'm sure you've been looking into Liberia.
Hmm.
What suggestion do you have when it comes to somebody who will say they want to? If let's say somebody come walked up to you and said, "Paul, I want to start a business in Liberia. What is your suggestion? Which business you are start? What would you say?"
It depends on the person. Is the
Okay,
person living like, bro, are they in the US? And then what skills do they have? What are they
okay,
good at?
all right.
What they have knowledge on.
Hmm.
So it depends on the individual.
Yeah,
Yeah, it depends on the individual. It's so like Liberia is a virgin country right now, basically.
yeah,
And
yeah,
you can do anything. No, less competition.
yeah,
Yeah, the only thing you just have to, weigh certain businesses, do your research to make sure Liberia is ready for short business.
yeah.
Because Liberia is not ready for certain businesses.
Yeah,
Seriously.
yeah. I know I've been keeping you on here for a very long time. We've been having fun. I'm glad I kept you here a little longer because we got Sawadi M to finally got out of her little study that she was doing, and she commented, and other people came on. People like Sawadi M, she's getting famous every day, and she coming here to comment is we're a big fan of her at Liberian TV Network. But anyway, the point is, it been good having you here, and I trust me, if it's up to me, I will keep you here the whole time. But one other thing I want to say too is that okay, before I go to that point, I will read the comments. What about mass producing body lotion? I think it's body lotion. Will that be a good business? Is there a lotion or cream that is made in Liberia?
Yeah, I know. What's the guy named J Pan Liberia?
Mm-hmm.
He does some body lotion, hair products, and things like that.
Really?
Like with coconut oil. Yeah, the begin. I mean, the
Oh,
guy he's very smart and brilliant. So you
yeah,
already got something like that already going on. But definitely, it's a great idea, and you might
yeah,
even get funding and things like that because they
yeah,
want to encourage like growing entrepreneurs. I'm not sure what type of program are there available, but
yeah,
I'm sure there's program available to really
yeah,
support like growing entrepreneurs.
yeah,
But that's definitely a good idea. One thing I would say though, be mindful how you get into something like that because it might be a lot cheaper to go get a lotion from China than trying to make it in Liberia.
yeah,
Some people like will be like, you know what, I don't care so much about the money. I want to make made in Liberia product. I
yeah,
want to create something unique for my
yeah,
people.
yeah,
Yeah. So if that's what it's about, then no problem. But if you are looking to make a lot of money quickly, it will take you some time and a lot of money, not just for the production, but marketing and all that.
yeah,
It's going to take a while to really start seeing good return than
yeah.
just going and just taking taking it from China or whatever country and bringing it into the country and reselling.
I had somebody ask me recently, who I didn't comment here when I was doing a live show, but they emailed me. The person knows me very well, and he was like, what do you think about Liberia own made store in Liberia, where everything that is made in Liberia, it's in that store,
Oh yeah, I
like a
actually
Walmart, for
that's
example.
actually yeah, that's actually a great idea. I was thinking of something like more towards food,
Yeah,
right? But then like mostly food, but then they will also have other products. Like how
yeah.
they have
Like Walmart, for example, Walmart has food, but
yeah,
you still see
have
different
other
things.
products
And
exactly.
that's one thing that when the person told me, I'm like, that's a cool idea. That's something that I can even get involved in because people want to see their own thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm thinking more like Whole Foods,
Yeah,
right? I got Whole Food like right downstairs from me, and every
yeah,
time I go there, I be I be so inspired,
yeah,
with the idea. They get all the rich people come there to shop. They got their market. They don't care about their market is not Walmart customer. You
yeah,
know, they know who their customer are and they know exactly what their customer want.
yeah. Yeah, but that would be a good business to really get into, like something like that, because it's like you can especially when you focus on Liberia, anything made in Liberia. I think at some point it will also help many Liberians to start believing in their own stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah, it will be a good idea.
yeah.
What if somebody wanted to move to Texas now? What's your advice? Just Texas instead of Texas because I know you live there.
Shit, I love Texas. I was trying to move to Dallas. They don't come to me.
Dallas, oh, do you live in Dallas?
Yeah, I'm in the Dallas area.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's for some reason I'm trying to let it go, but that's when many people are starting to watch more. It's like, man.
yeah, it's
But
fine.
anyway, if you have to go, if you're ready to go, let me know, man. I've been keeping you too long,
Oh
and
no, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I don't have anything going on right now. It's
oh,
more
what? Well, let party then.
like
What's the beer? What's the champagne? Let's go for it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
Because I feel like I still have maybe some. I want you to keep talking about your businesses because we started earlier,
yeah,
and at that time some people were not online. So I always want to keep asking you to keep talking about your business. I know certain time we get off what we're supposed to be talking about, but it's that's how I do it. That's how we get people engaged. Certain
yeah.
time we can't just keep talking about the business over and over. Sometimes we have to mix it up with different things.
Oh yeah.
So yeah. So and then one more time, can you tell us about your credit business and your tax business? Same, we have new people coming out.
Oh yeah. If you're out there, you got collections, you got your credit bad. Don't try to settle them. Don't pay them the money. Contact me. Let me get those collection deleted from your credit report. It don't matter what on your credit report, student loan. It don't matter how much you owe. It can be deleted. All right. Don't try paying it. Once the damage is done, it's done. It cannot. You're not gonna undo it by paying it. You understand? So the best you can do, take someone else and give it to me. Let me delete it. All right. Or
But
if
how will you delete it without the person getting in trouble?
I challenge the collection agency. You understand? Just by looking at the consumer credit report, I can see how they went wrong, and based on that, they are breaking the law. A certain way they're supposed to report. A lot of times they report inaccurately. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
There's so many different things I can recognize on the credit report that I can use the law against them
Hmm.
to have it deleted.
Damn. That's a good thing though. That's a good thing to know because it's like, what if, like you said, a person take, like you said, like you said, $2,000 like 2 years ago or one
Mhm.
no, 1 years ago, and
Yeah,
they actually took 3 years ago,
yeah,
they actually took the money, and now there's collection on that,
yeah.
and knowing that they actually took the money and the collection is there. So is that something that you think you can face when they
Yeah,
actually know it's there?
absolutely. So
Yeah.
they say they took the $2,000 from Bank of America,
Hmm.
right? After so many late payment, after some time, Bank of America gave her on it and just charged the debt off.
Yeah.
Bank of America took it as a law. They gave her, now the Bank of America realized
You saw
that
it to the
was
collection.
huh?
They sold into the collection.
Yeah, exactly. They, after they have gave up, they enroll the debt off. Now they take it and sell it to the collection agency, because once they write it off, they can no longer go and collect on it. So they got to get rid of it. So in getting rid of it now, they sell it to the collection agency for penny on a dollar. Anybody can go and start their own collection agency. So the collection agency will purchase the debt now from Bank of America and come after you or whoever now, that owed it $2,000.
Yeah.
So the first thing, the collection agency know that they have no right to come after you yet. The first thing their goal is to first make you to admit to owning that debt, to take responsibility of that debt. Then they can now start stalking you. Until they do that, they have no legal right to come after you. So that's why every time they call, they will make sure you admit to everything. Then before they ask you about payment option.
Wow.
Yeah. They'll make sure you get them your phone, your social security, your address,
Wow.
you understand? Then they'll have all the information on you they need. Your phone number, everything. Now they got reason to come to you because you have admitted to the debt.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you take your money now and pay them, sometimes even that, you know what? Although you owe 2,000 now, it's okay. Just get all 1,000 now, we accept it.
Yeah.
You understand? Like they will take that 1,000 and just report that you settle them, but they're not gonna undo the damage, that was done by Bank of America. So so you just get it, you just
So it's a waste of money to the collection.
Huh?
It's a waste of money to the collection
It's
agency.
a waste of money. You just give the collection agency free money.
Wow. Why, if you decide to go to Bank of America and say, you know what, I'll pay you, they can withdraw
Bank of
that?
America cannot, because they wrote the debt off already. They already, deduct it on their tax. They report it as a loss.
Yeah.
They are not authorized to collect on that debt anymore. That's why they got rid of it.
Yeah. Let me put the question up before I ask you the next question. But I think that's a question before I can ask you the next one, which has to do with your business. Then egg farming in Liberia will be needed and the most profitable. That's one of Zawadi M's question here because she's doing egg farming in Liberia. So do you have anything to say about that?
Yeah, it's definitely a good business. You can contact her if you need more information because she already doing it.
Yeah. So with that business, I think I know the email address. You can contact zawadiem21@gmail.com. zawadiem21@gmail.com. And businesses like this, she can also get consultation. And so if you want to really learn about it, one thing I know about Zawadi M, she doesn't care whether you are competing with her. She will anything Liberia, she will want to help you. It's not that she doesn't care, but at the same time, if anything that has to do with Liberia, she will want to really she will want to help you. So let me write the email as I'm talking. So the email Zawadi M. I'm trying to write the email at the same time talking, so people don't mind me or my people. I'm trying to. I'm fast with typing, but when I'm talking, sometimes it can be a little bit different.
So but why writing? Let me just keep on talking.
That'll be great.
Yeah. So people do not pay collection, no matter what. Do not pay collection.
Yeah.
If you ready, Jan, you want to pay collection, make sure to put in writing that when you pay them whatever money, they will delete that particular negative account from your credit report.
Yeah.
Most of the time, 99% of the time, they will not agree.
Yeah.
Only very few of them will agree to put it in writing that they will delete it. And then once you pay them our settlement, then they delete it.
Yeah.
Or your best case scenario, that money you giving the collection agency as settlement, you can pay the credit repair company to delete everything else on your credit report.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Instead of just having one item deleted, now everything else can be deleted. Inquiry and all the other negative accounts can be deleted.
Yeah.
So it's just better you go to the credit repair specialist, be somebody like me or any other credit repair company that you trust, or you yourself can do the dispute. Like you can buy my ebook and do it yourself and remove anything from your credit report.
Yeah. Before I ask you the next question, that somebody did a very good comment here. Proudly Liberian, Paul. I just email you.
Yeah,
I
you
just
just send
sent
me
you
an
an
email.
email.
Okay.
Yeah, I just sent you an email. So that's a good thing. I'm glad you did. I mean, people, you can always email Paul asking questions. Like I always say on the show, just make sure you are very serious because the brother not ready for
Yeah.
hala hala.
I hope they got the right email because I ain't received it yet.
Oh, you haven't received it yet. I hope you got the right email. This is the email if you are watching from YouTube. Paul Gafon and people.com. Did I pronounce it right?
Yeah, got fine people.
Yeah, gaffineandpeople.com. You can always email my friend Paul here and he will respond to it. That's the email. Write it down before I take it out. He
Oh
said
yeah.
yes. Huh?
Let me get some a quick business idea.
Yeah.
Where they in Liberia, they in America, they can do this for anybody in the world.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I call it middleman agency.
Mm.
You're
What
not
that
the
mean?
one doing the job. You find somebody that needs services for that particular skills or service, and then you find somebody that can do it, that is really, really good at it.
Mm-hmm.
You collect the money, you get half, or whoever doing it, you keep the profit.
Yep.
You understand? I do that like so many people reach out to me for graphic work. I have like it's been years since I did graphic design. You
Mm.
understand? Because literally just while we're talking, my assistant, my VA, he designed a beautiful flyer for me.
I can yeah, now wow. Let me see. Wow.
That's somebody launching that
Cool.
business in Liberia,
Yeah.
and they sent me the information just before I could get on the live, and
Yeah.
then I emailed it real quick to him, and he finished designing it. I'm about to send it now. Just for the flyer, the person will give me $35, but out of that $35 going to the man that designed it. Say that coming
Wow.
to me for doing
Damn.
nothing. All I did was just send email. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Information and send it to the next person to do it. I keep 99%. You
That's the way
understand?
to
It's not a
do it.
middleman agency. You don't need to
That's
know how to do it.
that's what they say, work smarter, not harder.
Exactly. You can
Yeah.
do this with anything, any type of service-based business.
Yeah. Yeah. No, trust
You,
me. My technical business, like the visual business that I did, the reason I decided to start my own business because I remember when we first started the agency that we worked for, they would charge the client, for example, they would charge the client about $60 an hour for me. But they will pay me someone like me, maybe like at that time, that was a long time ago, they will pay me like $20 or $30 an hour. I would say $20 an hour. They were paying me $20 an hour. But they were making $40 an hour and they were sitting home.
yeah,
And I was the one that was going and sweating and working so hard. And
yeah.
at the time pushing cases, production site, pushing cases. So that was smart move for them. They sit there just sending the client email or other things.
I
And
did
I'm the one
something.
sweating. Yeah.
I did something similar like that during COVID, right?
Mm-hmm.
People, because people had a lot of people lost their job, right? So as people were starting to go back, I saw the need for companies that needed help to hire people, to hire, to get new employees, to get, to just ease the process on them,
Yeah.
to find the right employees.
Yeah.
So basically, I was helping them interview people, literally
Yeah.
just sitting out in my room or in my house.
Hmm.
I phone people that are looking for a job and then connect them with people with companies that are looking for employees. And
Mm-hmm.
I got 15% of their annual salary.
Wow.
You understand? Literally, just sitting in my house, just making phone call and email. That's it. Another middleman business.
But how were you finding the client to do something like that? You're just calling, searching, Googling?
Yeah, it's easy. You can go on Indeed. You can call them.
Yep.
You know, like, hey, I have, staffing agency. I can help you find, like the best employees, because first of all, a lot of hiring managers or managers, these like they don't have the time. They got company to run. They got business to run. They don't have time to go be looking for employees at the same time. That's where the hiring agency come in.
Yeah.
find the right employees, send them, you know, it ease the burden on them.
Yeah.
And you get a little caught.
Yeah. So the person, before we continue with that, this person is saying that the email did not return to me, but please drop me a note via administrative or admin at proudlyliberian.com. How about you copy the email that I just put there and you send the brother emails again?
All right,
This is the
let me check
email.
real quick
So,
while we're talking.
um,
I said, it's fine. Let me check real quick while we're talking. Because I got it right on my phone.
yeah, so this is Paul Gavon, Paul Agavon, and people.com. Proudly
Okay.
Liberian.
No, I see. Wait, Joseph Kemi, is it him?
Maybe it did come by Proudly Liberian, but if that
Oh yeah,
Joseph.
yeah, it's in. Yeah, it went to junk mail. Sorry, it went to
Oh,
junk mail.
okay. All right. So he received it. Now we are all happy. He
Yeah,
received it.
thank you. I got
Yeah.
it.
I hope you guys do good business. That would be great. At least email the brother though. If you have any question about how to do your taxes, it's not just about doing taxes though. You can start at how you can start your tax business. How to really start tax businesses. I think
Yeah,
that's one of the things I need to look into though, because California is big, and I mean LA, the city of LA is big, and
yeah,
that's we have potential. We have great business here
yeah,
to start. So that's something that some of us need to look into.
yeah.
Um, and I've
Taxes.
been doing my own taxes for years, so it will be easy to work with the brother to even give me idea
Yeah,
how to do a business.
yeah. And for someone who would say, "Oh, tax season," tax that seasonal, like just 4 months in a year, it
Yeah,
don't have to be.
yeah,
You understand? You can do tax and bookkeeping.
yeah,
So when tax season over, so doing taxes, you can do individual taxes.
yeah,
And then when tax season over, you can do bookkeeping for businesses, you can do taxes for businesses. So
yeah,
it can be, you can continue to get paid year round.
yeah,
You don't have to be seasonal. And I
yeah,
also help people start their own tax and bookkeeping business. Like I got people that do like I basically do bookkeeping for businesses, like truck people that own trucking company. I got some African store, I got some African restaurant, I got some healthcare agency. I do that bookkeeping, but I'm not the one that actually do the job.
yeah,
I hire a bookkeeper, someone that got master degree that do all that work for me. I don't have to worry about it.
yeah,
You understand? I'm just a
yeah,
middleman.
yeah. That is really good. Though. What's your tax business name? What's your tax business name? What is your credit business name?
Green Street Tax Professionals.
Okay. If they
Yeah.
want to get in touch with you, I know we've been advertising your email, but new people are joining every hours. Let me say this first before I continue that. If you're just joining up, I'm interviewing this brother in the US who been changing people's life through repairing their credit. If you live in the US, country like United States or places where you everything has to do with credit card and all of this, let me tell you the reason you need that brother on the screen. When you are looking for a partner, it, they will check your credit score. If you were looking, even some jobs, certain higher jobs, they will check
Mhm.
your credit score. If you are looking for certain, you want to buy the car, especially things like car, they will check your credit score. If you want to buy a house, it's very credit score. So it's if you are that's reason you want to. And then brother, you say you work with people from all over, right?
Yeah, in all states.
Yeah.
In
So
America.
in all states in America, this brother, no matter where you are, you call him, he will work with you step by step. But like I tell everybody, this brother is very serious about his business. So if you can ask questions, but just there's no all that yamayamate. So before I start my tax business with you, who do you vote for? No, it's not what he's here for. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't care who you vote for.
it's not
I'm
about
not a
that.
politician.
Are you for CDC or this person? No, he's not down for that.
I'm the kind of
So
guy that will support everybody. I get
yeah,
CDC small money. I get the
yeah,
other party small money.
yeah,
I support
yeah,
everybody.
yeah. So this person commented, proudly Liberian, thank you so much for getting involved tonight. I really appreciate you. I hope everybody can comment and say something to really encourage us as we are here and we are talking. I know a lot of people, few people are watching. That's a good thing. thank you guys, and appreciate your platform for this knowledge. This is worth millions of dollars. Thank you so much, proudly Liberian. I mean, this is why we do this. It's not just when I'm talking to people like Paul, I'm learning a lot. Trust me, that's the thing. I'm learning a lot. I'm not just talking to show Paul, but I'm also learning a lot too. And also, I know Paul is helping a lot of people. Like I said, the last time there's somebody that I interviewed, after the interview, Paul came on, and there was this person I was watching. They didn't comment. They didn't say nothing. But that person got in touch later to say, you know what, I like the show. I want to get involved. This girl, she actually invented her own healthcare business during COVID time, and she wanted to talk about it. And this girl somehow she got a lot of follower. When she we posted a video on Facebook, we have over 256 persons share the video. That's why I was like, wow, this person really had this kind of follower. But what I'm trying to say is that, when we are doing this, there are people that are watching. I have government officials too that are watching. They're like, man, I have people reach out to me before, like, man, we like the fact that you would, talk about this, encouraging people to come to Liberia, but you never say anything bad about the business and like about the government, like everybody else. I said, well, my
Nah,
goal
yeah.
is I'm doing it. We are doing this for Liberia, not
Mm.
for who is in power. It's to encourage people who are making a difference, who are making something of themselves. And overall, at the end of the day, it's all about Liberia. But anyway, um, that is great. Bless God. Thank you, Linda Tower, if I'm pronouncing it right.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for
That will,
yeah for commenting. We really appreciate you. Paul, is there anything I haven't really touched on?
I think we're talking about everything.
Yeah,
Look, as we're lecturing, things of
yeah,
purpose, how to ask questions.
yeah.
Yeah.
One thing I want to ask you though, if I wanted to start mine, which is a tax business or credit score business with you,
Mm,
is there any budget? I know some people will reach out to you and you can tell them you don't have to say it out loud, but
yeah.
I'm just for me, I'm just saying it. Is there any budget that somebody need, like certain money they need to have to start?
No. Um. It depends on you, right? So if you're already popular, you don't even need to start with any money. You can start with $0 if you already
Mm,
know people.
yeah,
But because you're gonna need this business, you have to find because everybody have to face their credit. Everybody need good credit. Everybody have to file their taxes. So everybody come across. You have to if you know how to talk to people, you know how to sell yourself. You'll be getting client every day.
yeah,
You understand? So you can do it without spending a dime from your pocket.
yeah,
You understand? But you have to, invest in education. You have to
yeah,
know, you have to understand how to do the job,
yeah,
right? So maybe that's where the little bit of money you got will be needed to buy the program, to
yeah,
learn, to educate yourself. Although they have a lot of free resources, you can go to university. But I don't. The reason why I don't rely on YouTube because it's all over the place. It's
that's true.
easier when you learn or know somebody that's successful.
Absolutely.
They give you the blueprint. You achieve your goals so much faster than trying to go on YouTube and trying to figure it out yourself.
Yeah,
It's too much. It will
that
be
is
too
true.
much.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
You
that
learn
is true.
somebody.
Yeah, that is true because it things like YouTube is like sometimes people make video, they make it so long because they want to get more ad. I know I'm on YouTube, so I know if they want to get more ad, it's like, man, are you really touching on what I really want to learn? Like I bought a bed, to sleep on, and I want to see how to put it together. And this the type of bed that I bought, and this person kept talking and talking. I'm like, man, I want to follow the video. Why so long? I just want to get to the point.
Yeah,
But yeah, so but when you are talking to an individual who is actually doing this, it's direct. It is
right.
something. Recently, when I
Exactly.
want recently I wanted to learn about crypto, the cryptocurrency, how to invest in it, and I have this guy. His name is Patrick. He and I would really talk. He was one on one. He's really. This is the guy who I in my field. I helped him a lot of time too. So he didn't mind like talking to me one on one, and we really had a good conversation. I'd say if I was on YouTube to learn this, there'll be a lot of crazy videos. Sometimes you really don't understand
Yeah,
what they're
sometimes
saying.
you
Yeah,
confuse
yeah,
yourself.
yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah,
if
yeah,
you learn from somebody, you save yourself from all the mistakes they made, all the
yeah,
things they wasted. Like
yeah,
look at my friend yesterday when we were talking that that lost $1.5 million just like that. Now he teaches somebody, he can be able to teach them how to save.
yeah.
What he can do to avoid losing $1.5 million in their business.
Yeah. Let me set this up. This girl, Linda, she just commented, I want to talk to you guys. I need your numbers because, brother, please. Oh, this is for me personally. You can email us Liberian TV. Then from there, I can send you my number and we can talk. Liberian TV at gmail.com. So let me type that right now. Then maybe I can add Paul if you want to give his number. Email Liberian TV at gmail.com. Let me see if I have that there. If you're watching from if you're watching from YouTube, this is if you're watching from YouTube, Liberian TV at gmail.com, you can email us anytime. If you are a business person, you want to come on the show like my friend Paul, you can always email us. If you're a partner, you want to partner with us, always, email us. It's all start with an email. Then from there, we can, get in touch with you. That's just how I do it. Um, Thank you, Linda. But anyway, Paul, do you want to give something that you
Yeah,
think?
she can take my number
Yeah.
and I'll get one
Let
of
me
my company's
let me
number.
let me, let me write it. 1 minute.
800.
1 minute. Let me Paul number. Let me see. 1 minute, Paul. Let me do this. Then I can Paul's number 800.
Yeah, 800
Mm-hmm.
466
466
1064.
1064. So I'm putting it up there. That is Paul number. If you want to get in touch with him for business, for business, either you want to buy his services or you want to also be a business owner. So so Paul, somebody who really want to get into business, like who want to start their credit business, repair business or tax business, but mostly credit repair business. how, how, how long do you think the person would take to really have a steady business or stabilize like a balance or profit?
It could take a day. It could
Okay.
take a week. It could take a month. It depends on the individual. It
Yeah.
all
How
depends,
serious?
your mindset, your hustling mentality.
Yeah.
Anything. Because for example, I charge 997 one-time fee
Mm-hmm.
or 150 down, $100 every month. Right?
Yeah.
I'm not going to say how many clients I got right now, but that
Mm-hmm.
assume, hypothetically speaking, you hustle. Everybody coming across, everybody that you know in your phone, most of them got bad credit. You talk to them. Let's say within a week time, right? Within a week time, you get 100 people paying you $100 every month,
Mm-hmm.
right? That's 10,000 a month. That
Yeah.
doesn't include the 150 down payment each of them give you before they sign
Mm.
up.
Yeah.
That's 10,000 a month. That's already six-figure business.
Wow.
You understand? Now,
Mm-hmm.
next some of them might even pay you one-time fee of 997 because some of them don't want to do monthly payment. You understand? So
It's 11 o'clock.
I mean, it's like
Mm-hmm.
you can literally make six figures like just
Wow.
like that.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's forget credit. It's so many different businesses.
Yeah.
You just need to know what you're doing. You need to
Yeah.
know how to sell yourself.
Yeah.
Maybe have some little bit of money to invest in marketing.
Yeah.
Definitely understand what you're doing and provide results because that's what will make people to keep coming to you.
Yeah, because it's not only just about getting the job.
Yeah,
It's
you
not
gotta get
about
the
just
job done.
getting jobs and stuff, but you should also be able to get results, and
Yeah,
that's also important. Paul, Linda said that I will call you Saturday. I will call you Saturday, Paul. I got the number there. So
okay.
yeah, she will call you on Saturday. I think it's very important. Yeah, Linda, call Paul on Saturday, and you guys can take it from there. I think maybe you have something important to discuss. Like I say, I hope you copy our email address, LiberianTV@gmail. If you want to talk to us too, we are here to do it. Some people are surprised when they actually email us and we respond. They're like, "Wow, I can't believe you guys are real." I talked to a few people and like that, but the same thing. Paul here, I'm sure the guy's very serious about his business, and he's really down about this kind of stuff. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah. Are people that you work with, Paul, how do they respond? Like, how do they something when people that start business with you? I know we talk about credit score, people
yeah.
who credit score you help, but how people that start business with you, like you help them with their business? What are some of the responses you've been getting from them?
They wish they met me
Mm.
sooner, or they wish
Yeah,
they knew me sooner.
yeah,
Yeah, because like a lot of time, they struggle on their own. People buzzing around, or they just don't know who to go to or what to do.
yeah,
Something as simple as just registering their business. They don't
yeah,
know how to do it.
yeah,
They will do it the wrong way.
yeah,
There's a right way, there's a wrong way. When you register your business, don't put your personal information, don't put your personal address. Well, a lot of them make that mistake. In fact, they don't even do an LLC, so they attach the business with them.
yeah,
Yeah. So they don't like they will go do a TBA and think that they have a real registered business, a corporation. Meanwhile, it's still linked to them, their social security. They don't really
yeah. Because DBA it's your name
yeah,
as
doing business
yeah,
exactly. You
yeah,
understand? So
yeah,
like and the whole time they thinking they have a corporation, they have a registered business. You know, like so again, it all comes down to go to the expert, let them help you, let them guide you. Don't try to do it on your own.
mm,
That's the first step. You want to do something, find an expert and
yeah,
get advice from them. Some kind of consultation. A lot of people provide free consultation, 15-minute free consultation, feed
yeah.
their brain. Or it will charge you for that 15-minute pay and just ask all your questions before you take any step.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I know. Maybe probably you explained it before, but saying we have people still coming on, new people coming on. Maybe I can ask you a similar question.
yeah.
How did you leave from? I know you at some point you did photography. How did you leave from photography to a credit score and tax thing? Because it's a different thing, far from each other.
Right. So I was doing the photography, I was doing very good. I wasn't lacking clients at all. I was traveling around the country. But one thing I realized, I created a job for myself. I couldn't step away from it. You understand? I couldn't leave it to go to travel to Liberia and be there for 1 year or even 1 month. Not even 1 week set. I couldn't,
Mm-hmm.
like literally I created a job for myself and I didn't
Yeah,
want that. You know what I'm saying? So like I always I want to create a business that I can step away from and continue to make money from, for me.
yeah,
That's why I had to step away from that. And another issue was, you know, I wish there was ways like what I know now, I probably would have managed to keep it running. But
yeah,
back then I didn't have enough info, like I didn't know what I know now.
yeah,
Because like I tried to, outsource photographers, and hire VA to, answer phone call and things like that, to take appointment, talk to clients, and then outsource photographer to go and get a job done. But those photographers were not getting the job done the way I would do it.
yeah.
You understand? They were putting me in hot water.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? A bride cannot sign a contract with me, give my company $5,000 to go and shoot their event, and then
Mm-hmm.
the photographer go looking for food to eat and missing all the important shot they're supposed to take.
Yeah,
Or maybe they feel like they're tired, they need to rest. Meanwhile, they're missing all the important moments.
yeah,
At the end of the day, the bride saying I'm waiting for, excited to see her pictures. There's nothing there to show.
yeah.
She not, you know what I mean? She not seeing the picture she's looking forward to. Who going in the high water? Is it me or the photographer I hire?
Yeah.
You understand? So it was becoming too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't be all over the place. I couldn't be everywhere at the same time. Only one man. So I couldn't figure out at the time how to, manage the right, hire the right people and manage them. That was my
Yeah.
issue. And because I felt like I couldn't step away from it to keep
Mm-hmm.
making money, you know, I felt like it wasn't the business for me. I want to
Yeah.
create something that I can step away from. And I can be able to do it anywhere. I can do the prep anywhere. I can do the taxes anywhere. I can do the business consultation anywhere.
Mm.
And by next year, I'm just gonna focus on put more energy into buying businesses because I've almost automated, low maturity businesses where I'm not actively involved in it, in the day-to-day activity.
Yeah.
I don't do the dispute anymore. The only thing I do is just talk to clients, collect
Yeah.
their money, and
So
understand their situation
you
and
have
what
people
happened.
that answer the phones and all this stuff.
No, sometimes I answer the phone. Most of the time, I answer the phone because I want to talk to the client. I want
Yeah.
to
You know, yeah.
understand their situation, and then
Yeah.
that way I know how best to help them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't delegated that yet to somebody else. Eventually, that will
Yeah.
be the last thing I will do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My question, a lot of business people, like for example, our friends at YDM and other people that I know, and as a business person, you think you are working as a freelancer, you're working for yourself. It's like you work for other people, it's 8 hours a day. After work, you go home, you watch TV, you do things, personal things you want to do. But
Mm-hmm.
only a business, a lot of people invest a lot of time into it,
Yeah.
more than when they are working for people.
Yeah.
For you, what would you say your time like? Do you put a lot of like 12 hours a day or more like other entrepreneur?
When I had a photography company, yeah. When I had a photography company, when I had a drop shipping, like the e-commerce business, yeah, I put like 24 hour behind the computer, glued behind the computer.
Yeah.
Yeah. But right now, it's not like that because I learned to dedicate. You
Yeah.
understand? I learned to, you know,
Save your
hire
time.
people. Yeah, exactly. Outsource the right people. I have a whole team of people to do things for me. Like all
Yeah.
like as one example, the graphic design. I know how to do graphic design, but why would I go and waste 2 3 hours designing a flyer that I only gonna get $35 when I can give somebody $5 to
Yeah.
do it. Why I put more, I put my time into something that will give me more money.
Yeah.
You understand?
That's
It's the
true.
same
Yeah.
thing. I apply that principle with all my businesses. I don't waste my time on small petty job then or
Yep.
things that will
Yep.
take too much of my time.
That is true. That is
I
true.
put I put my energy on something that will bring in more money, that will take the
More
company,
money.
that will grow the company.
And I tell people that all the time. I say, sometimes people tell me, "Oh, this thing, why don't you do it?" I say, "Well, because I don't waste my time on certain thing, the little thing. I really want to go for the big thing." It's
Yeah,
good as a person to which there's a reason rich people they have housekeeper to clean
exactly.
their houses because they don't want to do the little thing. They
No,
want to focus on something that bring millions of dollars. If I
exactly.
pay somebody like certain amount of money a month to clean my house to do all the basic thing, that time that I have, I can focus it on making millions of dollars. Like people like Jeff Bezos will not go and do his own laundry.
Exactly.
He will have a housekeeper. But that time he's saving for that. Let's just say he's paying that person $1,200. Let's just say even a week. But that week, Jeff Bezos can put his time into something, and probably he'll be making maybe 200,000 a week.
More
Or
than that.
no. Sorry.
Millions of
I'm talking
millions.
about Jeff Bezos. I'm talking about Jeff Bezos. He will be making maybe 10 million or $20 million a week.
Yeah,
And
I
make
think
the
I
make
got making
billion.
millions a day.
Yeah, yeah. So he can make a lot of money just by paying their housekeeper to handle the laundry, to cook for him, to do this, to do that. But that money he's paying, so even if Jeff Bezos were paying somebody $20,000 a week, he's making, like let's say, $5 million. Even if he was making $5 million a week, he's still making a lot of money with the time that he's making.
Yeah.
So these are some of the things that smart people do. Like you were saying, you save your time, not doing the little things. You are
Yeah.
focusing on the bigger stuff. While
Yeah.
somebody else is doing this, that's a very smart move. That's the way to
Yeah.
life.
You can't wear all the hats in your company if you're really trying to grow. You
Yeah,
can't do it all.
yeah. You have to sacrifice, right? You got to
Yeah.
sometimes sacrifice. Hire certain people, and they handle that. That gives you the chance to really
Yeah.
focus on the bigger picture, and that can really grow you faster. Paul, you're a very smart guy, man.
Yeah.
You
And that's
are
one
very,
that's
yeah,
one of the things we focus on in my group.
yeah,
I put together my own group. They say
yeah. Oh
uh
yeah, I wanted to ask you about that, but you cut. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I wanted to ask you about that 5,000 to join group. Mhm.
Yeah. You know what? We doubling it next year to 10,000 now to join.
Damn,
Yeah.
there are a lot of rich people, huh?
You know how
Are
it
they
is when you join.
Liberian? Are they all
You can
Liberian?
save that. You can hustle high and come up with that 10,000 now, but when you join, trust me, you get that 10,000 now just like that.
Are they all Liberian?
Yeah, right now, all that, bro.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. So tell me about that group, though. I cut you off, but yeah, please.
Yeah, so basically, we are all like-minded, individuals, entrepreneurs. We are all business owners. We all specialize in, certain area. Everybody have their area,
Yeah,
but we supporting each other, right?
yeah,
We encourage each other. We put here around each other. Like the way I'm good with credit, and anybody in the group need help with their credit, of course, who they gonna come to me, right? My other guy into trucking, everything trucking, like the guy that lost $1.5 million
yeah,
yesterday. You know, uh, uh, because I have knowledge on how to, package people, right?
yeah. Hello? Network. The network saying that you've been on for a very long time, so they want to go. I get it. So everybody, if you're watching, I was just talking to my friend Paul. Maybe he will come back on at some point. He froze. I think it's a network problem. But if you want to gain oh, Paul is back. Yeah, he's back. Good
Okay.
thing we got you back, Paul. You froze for a minute.
Yeah, it was just loading.
Yeah, I think the phone is telling you that you've been on. I think you're using a phone or computer. It says
Yeah,
that
I'm
you've been
using my
on.
computer.
Yeah, it says you've been on for a very, very long time, and you need to sleep. I think it's after like 11 to you there.
Yeah,
Yeah, but like I say, when you're ready to go, I think we are having a conversation. But if you're ready to go, let me know. Yeah,
yeah, no, it's
I
fine.
just want you to continue. To not continue, but I just wanted you to keep talking about your business because this will help many Liberians if they really put their mind to it. One of the questions I wanted to ask you though, um, your business, how many Liberian? What would you say about Liberian? The customers? Do you have a lot of Liberian customers?
So that you are freezing.
Do, do you have a lot of Liberian customers?
Oh yeah, everybody. But majority are not Liberians.
Okay.
Because the marketing strategy I'm using,
Mm.
I focus a lot on direct marketing.
Yeah.
And the community I'm in is not too many Liberians here,
Yeah.
but I target everybody, not just Liberians.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Internet is going a little bit something, but at least we can hear you, so that's okay. Um. Yeah. That's really good. So you live in a white neighborhood, my brother. You're rich now. The rich man go in a white neighborhood.
The people that around here don't even need a credit fix. They got credit.
Mm.
They got good credit. I know.
Yeah.
I know for sure because I don't get caught around here. I get
Yeah.
caught other places. Then I can go market myself.
Yeah. No, that's a really good thing. Of course, if you make some money, you gotta improve yourself. There's no way you'll be making good money and you still live in a like hood, like somewhere where you worry at night that people will be shooting outside. You gotta deal with that. But
Yeah.
so yeah, it does make sense. Paul, is there anything you want to ask me, or is there anything you want to talk about that we haven't got to?
Uh,
Or Or it could be your business, talking about your business again.
Yeah, I mean, I would just tell people, like we keep saying, if you want to do something, get in the right room,
Yeah.
connect with the right people. You know, I mean, you can join my room, right? If you have 10,000 now, you can join my room.
Yeah.
But learn, like, you don't necessarily have to have us. Like, you don't have to like, you don't have to be like, what's the word? Like, you don't have to just wanna you don't have to be like the most talented person, right?
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
say you have
Or
knowledge.
you don't have to be the most successful people, like a lot of money, billion
Yeah,
dollar.
exactly. No, I'm talking about like for the average person, maybe who want to like make money real quick, right?
Yeah.
Everybody have something they're good at.
Yeah.
Everybody have their story. You can package your story and sell it to people and make a lot of money. You understand? Somebody broke my heart.
Mm.
You understand? I
Mm-hmm.
went and wrote a book and explained my story in that book. In 3 weeks, I made over $7,000.
Wow.
You understand? Just by telling my story. Let
But
me
when you what yeah, now that we can come to your ebook because this is interesting. Through with $7,000 shit. All
yeah,
right. That's something that I really need to pay attention to.
I'm trying to see if I can find a book. Hold on, let me see if I can put it on
But no, what I'm
Amazon.
trying to say, where do you sell your ebooks and how do you come up with ideas to sell your
So
ebook?
sometimes I build a website for it. Sometimes I sell on Amazon. It just depends where I feel I'll make the most money.
Hmm.
You understand? But I put it,
Yeah,
I put it everywhere. I put it in front of people, the right people now. You know,
yeah,
yeah. But let's say like your area like media, right?
yeah,
You can package that knowledge and sell it to somebody for, let's say, $47.
yeah.
How to start a media company? 5 step, 10 step. How to start a media company? You
So
understand?
now, Paul, if I was like someone very rich or someone with money, you are one of those people I will have by my read it in my corner because you seems like a very you seem like a hustler. I like hustlers because like I can relate. We all came from nothing, and someone like you are really working hard you are there. And so one of the things I can say, how did you leave from credit repair and taxes, and you learn how to write a book to publish a book? How the hell that happened?
So, like, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. You don't even have to write a book.
Okay, no,
You
no, no,
understand?
no, no. All right, now you're speaking science.
You understand? So basically, what you need,
I would speak the like very simple English. What did I
provide a
tell you
blueprint.
that? Huh?
You understand? Provide a blueprint. Maybe you write one page for each chapter, so that
Mm.
whoever you want to hire to finish the writing for you, they will understand exactly what you're trying to write about.
So your ebooks, you did that and
The
somebody finished
ebook,
it?
the ebook, I wrote most of that because it's not long.
Yeah.
You know what? I think 35 pages or so.
All right. For some of us, for some people, not me, but I don't want to add me, but in general, people eat a school feed with donut. They can't even write it too long. They can't put too much something together. And you are saying, oh, 35 pages is nothing. It's some
Record
people
it,
can't even put in one page.
record it. Another way you can do it: take a recorder and just talk.
Hmm.
You understand?
Yeah.
When you're talking, take that recording and send to somebody to write a book on it.
How do I find that person?
You can do it. You can even somebody that be able to do it. But
Paul,
one,
Paul, let me clear on this. I'm just, even though I'm joking about it, but at the same time, these questions I'm asking, I'm just asking for somebody who may be thinking like, oh, this. So I just want to make that clear.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
me, I will tell you right now, I lazy, but
yeah,
I come up with smart ways to get things done and make a
yeah,
lot of money
yeah,
quickly.
yeah,
Yeah. You don't have to learn how to do everything. You just need to
yeah,
know how to find the right people to do it for you.
yeah. Nice. Paul, you're a smart guy, man. You're a very smart guy. Yeah, all right. This is the guy who really hustled hard. He came to this country. In fact, before he was in Liberia, he sell everything he could sell except his soul. He didn't sell his soul, uh, and he came to the U.S. and decided that, you know what, I'm in the land of opportunity. This is me. You're a real American dream, though. To be honest with you, the real American dreams where immigrants come here, they change their life. That's one of the good thing though about us. When you come in this country, many people, some people be jealous of you, but there are a lot of people will admire you. And I'm sure maybe you came across people that told you that, man, you inspire me because your hard working skill. I can't believe I didn't do this. So it's do you have you ever came across people who are not Liberian but American
Oh, yeah.
here
I
who
got a lot of Nigerians that follow me,
yeah.
that listen to me, that call me. I'm talking about people that got doctor degree, master
Mm,
degree. You understand? They count on me because they understand the blueprint. You understand? Why struggle? Why struggle living from paycheck to paycheck? It's simple. You know what I'm saying? The Nigerians come here 1 or 2 years, they're very like they're financially stable, they're going back home, build a mansion,
yeah,
they're showing off.
yeah,
They're doing it.
yeah.
You think they're going work at warehouse or cleaning
No,
somebody,
no,
but no,
no.
that's not what they're doing.
Sometimes it's a common idea. I mean,
Yeah,
it's just
information, connect.
common sense. I know
Yeah.
this guy who, yeah, he somebody introduced me to him recently, and this guy he has a YouTube channel where he just take a car and put a GoPro on the car, like the windshield in front of it, and all he does is, for example, he will drive from Los Angeles to San Diego, which is maybe about 3 hours. He would drive there, and by the time he get to San Diego, maybe about three different videos of, and then he would drive back to Los Angeles, another three videos. The six videos total. He will schedule those video one day. One day every day one video get published.
Mhm.
That's what he been doing, and that guy, trust me, that guy made a lot of money from YouTube. He made the least money. It may not be a lot to a lot of people. The least money he made on YouTube is like $40,000 a month. But just by driving, putting your GoPro on your car, you don't have to do nothing. Just drive. Put your
Right.
GoPro there, press record, and boom, you are going. And that
Yeah.
guy, he got subscribers like 600,000 people follow him without seeing his face.
Yeah. That's over $500,000 now. Yeah.
Yeah, he's making like at least
It,
$40,000 a month, the least.
it,
And I was like, wow, that's it. Like he was like, all I do is that. And do you know how many people make $40,000 a year
exactly. He made that in a
working Monday to Friday? There are some people
simple
that don't make that.
information.
Yeah. And he said, I make that every month. I'm like, wow. So I was like, wow, that's amazing. Somebody do driving videos just for that. And all he does, he just do that one trip in a week, but he got six video out of it. And those six video, he scheduled them every day, one video published, every day, one video published. So it kept his channel active. So YouTube recommend his channel to people that go to watch seminar videos. But people thinking that every day he publishing video, he going out every day. He's not going out every day. He's gonna go out one day. So he wanna go out 4 days a week, if a month if he has to. But he's making 40 grand. So like what I'm trying to say is the smart, like some of the things you were saying, how to be smart. There are people who working Monday to Friday. There are people that work in warehouse. They work 12 hours a day. And some of them don't even make $40,000 a year.
Yeah.
But this guy, he only get out like 4 days a week and he made $40,000 a year. At least that's the least. He told me that's the least. He made up to between 40 to $75,000 a, a month. And that's all he made. I mean, that's for real.
Yeah.
I believe him because I'm on YouTube, and when he and I started talking, he showed me his YouTube saying that's how you get paid. And I'm like, oh my god! So he showed me different months. He was that made between 40 to 75,000, and then he showed me, All right, this is the least amount that I made was 40,000. This is the amount that I made. It was 62,000, and this is the other amount that I made was 75,000. I'm like, wow, you were stealing. Yeah, so he checked. That's what I say. I learned from people though. When I'm listening to you, trust me. When I'm interviewing you, I'm listening, because at the end of the day, you don't just say, "Oh yeah, the man saying that I won't benefit." You have to sometimes pay attention to what people are saying. When that guy was telling me, I'm like, I'm on YouTube. I'm not making $40,000 a month, and I'm putting video every day. Every day, and my type of video is that every time I have to send people out there to go film, and I'm
Right.
still not making $40,000 a month. But this guy, he just go out 4 days a week and make $40,000. What a steal!
Right. What is he doing differently?
What is he doing differently? What, and so that's why I listen to people, and I hope some of these people that are listening, you really have to get in touch with his brother. That's his email address on the screen. If you're on YouTube, that's the email address. Contact him. At the end of the day, I'm saying all of this, I'm putting my story into it so that I can tell you what led to that story, because he was saying similar thing like that. You got to work smart, not hard. You got to
Yeah.
really work smart. And that's what my friend is doing. And that's what Paul is doing. And that really got me too. If you want to buy Paul his book, this is the ebook thing. DIYcreditsecrets.com. How to really work on your credit score. You don't have to pay Paul to work with you. You can just buy his ebook. At least start from there. Then you can talk to Paul. At least you know that you are talking to Paul. You know the questions to ask, and
Yeah.
then from there you can just call him. Like I said, you can call him. His number is here. If
Yeah.
you're on YouTube, call the number. I mean, like not just listen. Some of us we really working hard to improve ourselves. You just got to improve yourself. Don't just think about it. Rich people don't just think about it, they do it. They go for it. They don't just say tomorrow I'll do this, and then tomorrow comes, they go and say, "Oh, my favorite TV show is coming out." Some
Yeah.
of us we have done that. I wish I knew this 5 years ago. I mean, I tell you, man, every time I'm talking to you, Paul, I get inspired. It's like, yeah, but anyway, man, Paul, what do you want to add on stuff, man? I'm talking too much now. I don't want somebody to come in again to be my butt.
I mean, you know, I wish people can ask questions,
Yeah,
business question, credit
yeah,
question,
yeah,
taxes,
yeah,
but we can talk a little bit about, things that I plan on doing next year.
yeah. Please.
Maybe it will open some people in their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Um, do you know that there's a lot of people around the world, like business owners
Mm-hmm.
in America and around the world, that looking to just get rid of their businesses? They
Hmm.
call them baby boomers, right?
Really?
They old now, they need someone to
Yeah,
take over their businesses,
yeah,
right? So usually these people, their trainer don't not interested in their business. The American trainer, and they got their own mind. They want to do their own thing. Let's say they are that, like one of the company I was checking out, I was checking their financial report. This guy selling the company for 1.8 million naira.
damn.
He getting old. His wife no longer want him to keep going to work.
Yeah,
See that his body, no longer fit for that type
yeah,
of job,
yeah.
right? So she putting pressure on him to retire, retire, retire. And then his son, on the other hand, not interested in the company to take it over.
Mm-hmm.
His son interested in tech, crypto, and all the other thing, online thing. You don't want to do construction. I guess in lazy just like me.
Yeah.
So the man looking for somebody to take over his company. You
Mm.
understand? You know, I'll go through the broker. I wish I would have went through the owner directly. You're probably going to give it to me on owner finance.
Mm.
Basically, you give me the company and then I pay him into the year's time. You know,
Mm.
you are waiting, you are encouraging it, right? You were actually entertaining what I had to say, but the
Yeah.
broker couldn't allow me. to
Yeah.
deal with him directly because I can't believe he want to get paid. The broker want to get
Yeah.
paid. I
Yeah.
don't have the computer go. I don't have one for 2 million now to to buy any construction company right now. You understand? But there's a lot of businesses out there where the person, this baby boomer, they want, they want to retire. Some of them
Mm.
have issues, different reasons. Right now, just go on Google and just put businesses for sale. And any industry can
Really?
take off. Literally, the fastest way to just buy a business than starting
Yeah.
from scratch.
Yeah.
If I can go back 5 years ago, I'll focus on building my credit and just buy a business.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the fastest way. Or maybe let's say you real talented or something, you can go ahead and start your business, but then buy a business in 10x.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah,
That's good, man. These are some of the things, some of the people that are watching, people, you need to comment. You need to ask questions because all these things this brother is saying, these things of that people pay a lot of money for consultation. They pay a
yeah,
lot of money for consultation, and you are getting it here on the show. You can just ask this brother a question now. I mean, I don't judge people their sentences. I try my best to read them out loud. I try my best to read them even if they don't really go the way. I Trust me, I'm not an English teacher or anything to tell you, oh, how do you write it? We are laughing at you. No, it's not gonna be like that. Get involved. It seems that the people tonight, when one person comments, that's when everybody start commenting. So it's like, so people just comment, say something, ask this brother a question. What you think? Some of the things that we are talking about tonight, we are encouraging you, we are motivating you. One of the thing I want to say again, the reason the brother is on the show is the same reason other people have been on this live show is because we want to shine light, the spotlight on Liberia. It's not
yeah.
just politician.
Wait,
I got nothing against politician. Even a politician can come on the live show. I don't care. If you want to make a difference in Liberia, you come here, you make your case. Cool. I'm not the one to judge you. I don't care which party you are for. If you're a non-profit organization, you want to come here, cool. If you're a business person, you want to come here, cool. My thing is to shine spotlight on Liberian who have great intention for our country, and they come here and help people like Paul. He helping people with credit score. He helping people to even set up a business that will make you tons of money. So if you have questions, maybe you don't know Paul, you have few questions, you can always email Paul and say, hey, you know what, I want to learn a lot about how I can set up my business and make thousands of dollars within a year, 2, 3, or 5 years. My 5 year goal is to start making a lot of money. Hey, go for it. I'm one of those people that have 5 years goal. Within 5 year time, I want to be millionaire. But there's no doubt. Some people that know me, they may not believe it. Like, hey, this guy want to be a millionaire in
you
five
will
years.
be.
But it's for sure. That's my goal. That's my plan. Within five
You
years
on
time,
your
I'll
way
be
there already.
yeah. And so that it's the same thing. If you have a plan like that, you don't just dream it, but also do something that will give you the hope that within 5 years you
Yeah,
will be and go after that. It's consistency. You gotta
yeah.
be consistent with
Commit.
whatever you are doing. You can be the poorest person in the world. But if you have a first you come out with the idea, the plan on how you want to get there, then the second thing is be consistent with that idea that you have, the
Yeah,
plan, and
yeah,
also make sure that is not wasting your time. And that's another thing too.
yeah,
So yeah, like I'm saying tonight, I know that of you watch our show, you listen, you feel motivated. There are a lot of people who email me, especially the last time when I talked to Paul about things. People email me and say, "Man, I really like how you guys were talking." And another person people like to listen to is Zawadi M. They say, "Man, I like how this girl always encouraging people. She's this, she's that." So, Paul, that brought me to the next question. I know there are a lot of Liberians who are trying to make the difference back home. But our
mm,
friend Zawadi M is almost like she's campaigning for Liberia. She want good thing happening in our country.
yeah.
What do you have to say about that?
She's brilliant. That's why she and I are so close because you know we think the same way, right?
Yeah,
So she's doing everything she's supposed to do.
Yeah.
I'm proud of her. Um, yeah, I think she's on the right path.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes certain things just take a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Uh, um, I that's why I always tell her everything is gradual process,
Yeah.
step by step.
Yeah.
Eventually you get there. All you gotta do is just make sure you're taking action every day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's true. And me, everything it's always like that. You gotta really take your time. And sometimes there's certain things there are certain things that you go for quick, but there are other things that you know
yeah,
easily look into and take your time. Like for you, for example, we were talking about investing in Liberia, and you said, that part of it, I want to take my time to get there. There are
exactly.
certain things that you really go for, but at the same time, it for me, like I don't like to bring myself in, but I like to use myself as an example. Instead of me telling you, Paul, go do it. I got to tell you that this is how I would do it personally. So for me, it's like I like to really build foundation first, and then when I'm going, I don't have regret. Especially places like Liberia, if you
Exactly.
want to start a business, you have to build a foundation here,
Yeah,
so that when you go there, you are not just saying, "Oh, I'm going to start a business 1 year. Within 1 year time, I'll make millions of dollars and handle the situation back there." You
yeah,
have to really build your foundation here. That way, when you go there, you don't worry about what is going on here.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm so glad you said that, and I literally say the same thing to a lot of my clients, right?
yeah,
Like after I faced that credit, they want to start business, they want to own business. I've been thinking it's here the whole time. They want to get the money to take it to Liberia.
yeah,
So I'm looking at it like, if you take it to Liberia, how you gonna pay your credit card bill in here? How you gonna pay your loan back?
yeah, yeah,
You understand? You think they put in Liberia gonna take the money and send it to you here?
yeah, yeah,
You understand? Establish something here first.
yeah, yeah,
Then when you start making money from it, you can take the profit from that and do whatever you want to do in Liberia.
yeah,
But you can't just, you can't be working 9 to 5 and then you take
yeah,
the money and take it to Liberia.
yeah,
You're not even living there. What's wrong
yeah,
with you?
yeah.
A
It,
lot of them
it,
are doing that.
yeah. And
You
it's
know,
the same. It's the same part. It's the same example that I was giving you about the whole thing about media starting and being there in Liberia. It's the same example. I don't want to start the thing here and then start media business there and they charging government and say, oh, you know what? The only way I will show you a video is for you to pay me. And at the end of the day, they start controlling me. I
yeah,
will have to suck up to them because I want their money. And so the thing is, if the foundation, the reason we don't charge them there, because at the end of the day, Liberian TV Network, to be honest, is not a non-profit organization. We are making money. Somehow we are making money. So at the end of the day, when we go do their stuff, we really don't, we are not desperate to really suck up to that. And so it's the foundation you got to build here first. That's why I could have gone to Liberia. The plan was for me to go to Liberia in December, but I said, you know why? COVID just got over. There are other things that I'm working on right now. Let me really focus on that. The foundation for me is important. Once you build your foundation here, then you go to Liberia. You set up your whole thing there. You don't have to worry about what's going on. And I try to tell some of my friends that too, man. So I'm glad you said the same thing too, because I've been telling people the same thing. I think you got to
yeah,
build your foundation.
yeah. They
Yeah,
have to establish something here. It's very, very important. Because first of all, when you go there, the people in Liberia are going to think say you're rich. They're not going to think say you still, they're just going to think say you're picking the money from the tree, the way
yeah,
you manage it and expect you to bring some more. And then
yeah,
meanwhile, you can't worry about how you're going to pay the bank back.
yeah. Let me respond to the thing quick. What's up, Jeff? I did send you a email before about a business opportunity, but I never. Oh, I'm gonna recheck my email once we are done with this. Maybe it went into my junk mail or something, but I will really send you an email. Every email, people that have ever been on our show or that we talk to, they will tell you every email that we receive, we respond to it. So I will make sure, by tonight, but from now to tomorrow morning, you will get hear from us. I will check all my spam. I will check all the junk mail to make sure that we respond to you, because we are always responding to people. We are checking our email every day. So um, we will make sure we get on that. Thank you for responding here. We will make sure we get back to you as soon as possible. Anything business opportunity, I'm down for it. If to at least hear from people, you
Right.
never know what they have. I
You never
can
know,
promise
right?
you. I can promise you I'll be all in it, but you never know what people have. You never know how it's gonna go.
Like,
So it's better to hear somebody first before you make your conclusion. You can say, "Oh, the person telling me said they have business ideas, so I'm not gonna listen to them." You never
right.
know. Yeah, it could be what make a better near.
Yeah.
Anyway, Paul is a smart man. I will definitely link up with him. So yeah, Paul is a very smart guy. I mean, talking to him alone, I've been learning a lot from him.
I
And that's
appreciate
his
you.
email.
No, I said I appreciate you. I appreciate
Yeah,
him.
yeah, that's his email. You can email Paul, and you and him can connect. This brother is serious about his business. I'm sure if you email him, he will get in touch with you. And I'm sure it won't go in the junk mail because he always got it going.
No,
Um,
I'll be checking my junk mail too.
yeah, that's one thing probably we didn't do. That's what we missed your email. So please, we will check that and there's something. But please get in touch with Paul. Paul is a smart guy. He knows how to make money. This brother. That's one good thing I'm relating to him because it's like uh, everything that like things that start for is YouTube. Other thing, my own business. It's like when Paul certain thing I talked to him, he tell me about the name. How did he know that? This is something like that. But you are really doing a lot of big things. That's really good, man, Paul. I think I'm gonna get in touch. I'm gonna stay connected to you because it's good to learn from people like people who you can relate to. So
Yeah.
in this certain situation. So yeah, Paul, you are doing good job. I hope these people who are watching they really get in touch with Paul. You guys keep commenting, man. Don't just sit there. We've been talking. We've been scratching our vein. It's almost 3 hours since we've been talking. If you don't get
I,
question,
I,
but
I don't know
huh?
if you I don't know if you should divide the video into part one and part two.
Well, it's already recorded on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it already recorded on YouTube and Facebook. Unless I download it and call it again, but people will keep watching it. I'm sure. A lot of time, people just keep watching it and keep going because one good thing I know though, the live show that we do, we never have like bad reviews. People always give comments and say good things. When I first started this live show, I never used to. I didn't really like myself on camera because when I created the live of the Liberian TV network thing, I wanted it to be for Liberia, not for me. I have my other YouTube channel that I even with my other YouTube channel, I don't put my face on it that much, but at least it's my personal YouTube. It's not personal. I also do it like I do it with Liberian TV, but mostly it's just me. It's all about me. But Liberian TV Network, I wanted it to be more about Liberia. So when I started the live show, I wanted to get it to be about guests and I wanted somebody else to interview. But at some point, when you're dealing with people and their schedules, sometimes it can be a little bit different. That's when I started doing this. And when people start seeing the live show, they don't complain. So I'm like, okay, let me continue doing these live shows. So people, you can always comment. You can always tell how you think we are doing with the live show. And Paul is doing good so far. He giving you guys advice with his credit and the credit repair with
Yeah.
his tax business with its. So the Gafon and people is that the tax and the
No,
credit all together?
no, that one is a consulting company.
Okay.
So that company, basically, what we do, we don't just help people start their businesses, but sometimes we partner with them.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? So let's say, for instance, one of our clients recently, she want to start her own healthcare agency, right? You
Mm-hmm.
know, our African people, then they love taking care of, the disabled people, right? The Liberian
Mm-hmm.
for them. So
Yeah.
it really makes sense we start owning these companies instead of continuing to work for other people.
Mm-hmm.
So I started, helping others, Liberians or Africans, own these businesses. So this
Mm-hmm.
lady, she never had the money, to pay me or even the fee, like to sign up for the necessary insurance and different things that involved to set the company up. and then I
Wow.
own 30% of her company. Got foreign people
30%.
30%.
30%?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Is it's already in the US?
yes. So
Oh,
we do stuff like that, right? So if you trying to do something, maybe you don't have the knowledge, you don't have the money or whatever, bring the ideas to us. If it's something that we think we want to be a part of, we'll help you set it up, and then you give us a cut, a percentage.
yeah.
And we'll continue to give you that support, of course, like because like I have my bookkeeping company, so which means we'll do your bookkeeping, all your accounting, all that payroll and all that. We'll take care of all that for you, right? Like taxes and all that, we'll take care of all that for you. So that's less burden for them. Most people they don't even have knowledge on that. A lot of Africans make huge mistake, like African people that own businesses, they don't know how to do their payroll. They get real confused. How to
Yeah.
pay their taxes. They get real confused on it. They don't keep track of their books. So we get to take all that burdens away from them.
Yeah.
You know. Yeah. So once you start with all is long term relationship,
Yeah.
we'll continue to help you all throughout the way.
Yeah. So the lady you help with her business, you said she's a healthcare person?
Yeah. So healthcare.
Okay.
Yeah. Right
How
now,
she, huh?
right now, one of the main struggle like hiring nurses, finding nurses. You
With
know,
her.
yeah, because now the companies, like finding loyal people to go to work, get a job done. That's like another, thing. So that I need to actually figure out a way to maybe learn more about that so that I can be able to help my future client, help her and whoever else, that are gonna need help in that area, how to find the right nurses, that I'm gonna, you know, uh work that are going to apply and remain an employee and not quit, you know, 1 week later or 1 month later, you know. So I'm more like, okay, I just help you start a business. I'm not so much like I training your employee and all that, that I'm not my area, but
Yeah.
I think I'm going to learn that because basically my plan is to buy different businesses. I'm going to acquire different businesses that are going to cater to all, that are going to provide all those different services, cater to all those needs,
Yeah.
right? I already have the tax company. I already have the credit repair. I have the consultant. Now I can hire another company that maybe just focus on managing employees, hiring employees, like basically a staffing agency, right? Maybe I can hire another company just for advertisement, right? Maybe I can hire another company, like maybe a law firm. I actually want to own a law firm. That's one company I want to own besides a construction company. I want to own a
Yeah.
law firm. Now the law firm can be responsible to take care of all the legal aspect of
Yeah.
all the different businesses.
The lady that you invested in, what did you see in her? What's the because I know when it comes to I know we all want to help Liberian and
Mm.
all of them, but at the same time you have to find something in it because at the end of the day you have a business to run.
Yeah.
And it's not just that, oh, because you are Liberian, so I want to help you,
Yeah.
especially if the person is not serious or there's nothing going. So this person that you invested in, and then you own the equity of
Mm.
30% equity, what did you find in the person?
The passion.
Okay.
She has mad passion. She loves helping people, and that I can relate to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? She love for her. She don't see money. She see making a difference.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? She feel that these people need love. They need to be cared for. They need, they need the right person to take care of them. With like the job they do, one thing like that really inspired me. She feel that the nurses that take care of these people, like for those who watching who don't maybe in Liberia who don't know who we're talking about, they did mentally disabled people in America, right? They don't even some of them don't know how to even take care of themselves. They don't know how to even use a bathroom on their own. They can't feed themselves. They're not sound, they're not too correct, right? So you need nurses to take care of them. So like it take a real passionate person, someone who love people
Mm-hmm.
for these people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course, some people want to just want to get a job. They want, they're trying to make money. but majority of them, like once they start working with these people, they create, they develop that passion for people, and she's one of those. She just love helping these people.
Hmm.
Yeah, because she feel like it's priceless. Like
Yeah.
the type of job the nurses do is priceless. You have to
Yeah.
have a heart of gold. You have to really love people to
Yeah.
do it. And you give up. You give up on them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, it's really been great. If it up to me, you and I would do a show like every every time because I like people who are very inspiring, who are making a difference in other people's life. And this is one of the reasons that we always bring people like Zawadi on our show every time. And the same thing, man. Every time when you are free, let me know. You can come here. We can talk about your businesses, and I'm sure at some point people will get in touch with you, and that could be a business thing. One thing I learned from one of the good business person that I know in California, and he said, if you have one customer, it's something. And, each customer you get, no matter how many customers you have, each customer is it's good. So if we can try to bring in one or two, three customers, for me, it's a good thing for me. Yeah, because you are somebody who really helping people, and I believe in that, and I want to bring you on the show all the time, so we can. Sometimes we don't even have to stay too long. Maybe at 30 minutes we can talk, and you can tell people about what you do.
yeah,
Yeah, we have more than 20,000 people subscribers, and each time, not every one of them are watching. So if we do a show, like you said, next week, there might be completely different people watching, and
yeah,
so each time you may find new people that you will tell told about your business, and you never know who will reach out to you. And
yeah.
these people
Absolutely.
watch this video over and over. So yeah, I just want to let you know you have the chance to come here every time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely. I appreciate it.
yeah,
I appreciate it.
yeah. And they keep doing this. They keep inspiring people. I think at the end of the day, another thing, some of the books that I read in the past, people say it's not about. Sometimes it's not about how many money you are making and how much that the life you are making. Sometimes the people you are impacting is the most important thing,
Yeah,
accomplishment you can have in life. So it's one of those things that people like you are make you of course you are making money, you are living good life, but you never know, even if you impact one two three person in your life, that is a great accomplishment.
yeah,
And I always say something to always relate to myself. Some people don't know that, they think I'm talking about myself too much, but I just try to do something so that they can know that you lead by example. When
yeah.
I came to this country, I came here at 21. I didn't graduate high school in Liberia. I went to one of the they called that English as a second language, which was in my second language
Yes,
from
sir.
ESL. I went there and I got my high school diploma, and then I started going to college. There's this lady who was a single mother. She was living on food stamp in the US, and her name is Jackie Garcia. She's my friend on Facebook now. And what happened was, she one time she came across the story, because when I graduated high school, I graduated with a certain amount of GPA. And so I started going to college. At that time, I was working security and doing all of these things, and working at night and going to school during the day to get my high school diploma. When I graduated, they wrote a little story about it in a little school magazine. And she saw it online, and she searched for me, and she found my Facebook, and she sent me a message. And I responded, and she's like, "Is your story really true?" I said, "Yes." She said, "If this guy can come from Africa and he didn't graduate high school and start going to college, I can do it too."
Wow.
That lady with her single mother living on food stamps, she actually went to college. She went and did her high school. After she graduated high school, she started going to college. She got a job. When she bought her first car, she posted on her Facebook page. She was like, "Thank you to Jefferson, who made, because of him, his story, that for me, it was more than anything I've done in the US. I'm not telling this story just to talk about myself, but I'm just saying it because every little impact you do in people's life, it means a lot. It's a
Yeah,
lot.
Yeah.
And it's not just
Very,
about how
very
much you
helpful.
accomplish. Yeah. And so
Yeah.
you thought that what I'm trying to say is that I really want to encourage you to keep doing what you're doing. You are doing a business, but at the same time, if you help somebody face their credit, that is a great accomplishment. It'd be greater than probably the money you made from that person because you
Yeah.
changed their life, you may change their children's life.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Real talk. Real talk. Yeah.
yeah,
You're absolutely right. Because
yeah,
literally, like, facing somebody credit, I'm giving a second chance to the
yeah,
American dream, to achieve the American dream, to live a comfortable life, financial
yeah,
free life.
yeah,
Unless the person misuse it again,
yeah,
you know,
yeah. Yeah, it's up to them.
it's up to
Yeah,
them. You know,
yeah,
but with my plan, like literally my program, you shouldn't go back to
yeah,
the person you were,
yeah,
because we'll continue to educate you. It's only 17 hours a month.
yeah.
Once the credit repair is done, you pay
Mm-hmm.
us 17 hours a month. We'll continue to educate you and show you how to leverage your credit to create
Yeah,
multiple sources of income. So you
it's
never
good.
go broke in your life.
Yeah,
You understand? For only 17 hours a month, I actually thinking about doubling that, maybe 97 hours or something. Because if I can show you how to take your credit, no money out of pocket,
yeah,
take your credit and make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year, is it
yeah.
worth it
It
for
was.
97 hours a month?
Yeah, yeah,
You understand?
absolutely.
So right now I'm only charging 17 hours a month. You know, I got a few people, right? But I'm gonna increase that price because the value is too much.
Yeah, yeah. That is good, man. That is really good. But Paul, like I say, I know you and I've been chatting that long. I don't want to let you go, man. I don't want to let you go, but I feel bad too. I'm thinking, I'm not keeping the brother too much. It's
I
like
know.
I'm feeling bad.
It's okay. No, it's okay.
Yeah,
It's okay. The
yeah,
thing about
this, yeah,
us entrepreneurs, we don't sleep at night.
yeah, that's true. Okay, so this person, honest, said, I'm glad I catch this panel. I can link up both of you and tell your what businesses I'm involved with. We need to change the narrative about LIB. Hey, I'm
Sure.
down. Please, you sent me email before. I didn't respond. Please, please, please send that email again because tonight I will check all the junk mail. Maybe by mistake, somehow one of my person deleted that. But please, please, please send that email again, and then we can take it from there. Link with Paul too. His email. I've been advertising it. I think you got it already. But please link with Paul, and we all can see what you have. Collaborate. We need to change the narrative of LIB. So please, email me, email Paul, and see where we can take it. We can take it from there. That's his phone number. Also, you can send him. You can call him. Not right now because it's too late, but
Yeah, tomorrow.
it's up to him. Yeah, but that's our email address, Liberian TV at Gmail. It's not Liberian TV Network at Gmail, it's Liberian TV at Gmail. Sometimes people get a little confused when we put it up there. It's Liberian TV at gmail.com. You can email us again, and if not, I would still check all my junk mail and see. I don't know which name you did it to. You something sometimes going to spam, and sometimes you have no idea that is there. Yeah, but anyway, Paul, is there anything you want to add on before we go?
Face your credit, people.
Yeah.
If you live in America, face your credit. If you live
Mm-hmm.
in Liberia, look around you.
Mm-hmm.
Identify a problem. Take action and solve that problem. That's how
Yeah.
you make a lot of money.
Yeah.
Look, I'm sure if you look around right now, you identify several problems.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Take action. If you
Yeah.
need help, connect with the right people to help you execute, to change lives, to
Yeah.
solve that problem. That's how
Yeah.
you're gonna make a lot of money. You
Yeah.
know, for those living in America, face your credit. That's the foundation to the American dream. Everything you want to achieve is start with
It's 12 o'clock.
Once you build your credit, you have great credit score. It will be so easy to achieve your goal and your dreams. You know,
Yeah.
starting a business, making any major purchase. You know, it's going to require good credit score.
Yeah. That's really good, man. That's really good. There's one question I want to ask you maybe before we go. I know I've been saying this, but there's something going on in Liberia this December called the Year of Return. What do you think about that?
Like Russia, I didn't want to start that in the first place. I don't know why they wasted so much time.
Mm,
You understand? Yeah, that should have been like all that things will be taking place in Liberia. But I mean,
mm,
I don't know. Like I'm not gonna go into politics. I don't know, why. They probably have their reasons, but I just
mm.
think Liberia should have been the one,
Yeah,
to host that. Seriously. I think
yeah,
African Americans were ready they should go to Liberia. Seriously.
yeah. No,
Yeah.
that's really good. To be honest with you, if you know the history of Liberia, you'll know that all the African American going to Ghana and other places, you're like, why they are not going to Liberia?
Right.
I was recently on a show in Beverly Hills, and all the African American I was talking to, they were telling me the same thing. They was like, they didn't know. And when I told them the history of Liberia, I said Liberia was founded by free blacks from the United States. A lot of them didn't know about that. They was like, "Wow, really?" And then one of the person was like, "I didn't know that when I went to Ghana." So I thought Ghana was,
Exactly. Ghana
yeah,
do not,
yeah.
talk about that.
Yeah, they
They
were
don't.
like, we don't know anything about this. We don't know about Liberia being an African American country that we founded. And, they didn't know this, so they were like, this should be something. Liberia could have been a place that very developed through African American and other places because
Exactly.
yeah, it's people are flying. They are going to Ghana, Nigeria. There's another guy who also went to Nigeria too because he wanted to go to Africa, so he went to Nigeria, and something like that. And he was saying like, if I knew about country like Liberia, that's a place to go because it's our ancestors that actually turned that place into a country.
Yes.
So even though there were indigenous there, but they turned it into a country, and as an African American, this is where we need to go.
Right.
So I was like, Liberia need to also work hard so that we can put ourselves out there.
Yeah.
Ghanaians, I don't want to talk too much politics, but Ghanaians, everything they participate, any global thing. Liberia used to do that long time ago. Liberia founder of United Nations, AU, all these things.
Yeah.
But over time, we just got our foot off the gas. And country like
Yeah.
Ghana, they just doing well. When it comes to sport, they are involved. Olympic, that's how they got themselves out there.
Yeah.
Liberia need to step up to do this kind of stuff. We need, at the end of the day, we all need to do this kind of stuff to help to make it work.
Yeah.
And I try to encourage people. This is why this even shining spotlight on young Liberian is important because if we are inspiring people, they can do something, for them. They can know that, they are encouraged. At the same time, they are motivating other people. And
Yeah.
the other people, if we motivate 10%, for example, abroad, and that out of that 10%, they become that maybe like say 7% becomes successful. Out of that 7%, maybe 3% could go back home to want to make a difference.
Exactly.
Um, yeah, so this is one of those things. I mean, countries like Ghana, they beat us. They came from Ghana got their independent in the 50s, the 60s,
Yeah.
and now Ghana is one of the countries. We got our independent long time ago, and
Yeah.
we got to really do something like Liberia. And
Yeah.
because of these people returning to Ghana, they are spending thousands of dollars there,
Yeah.
and
Billions.
yeah, billions of dollars. What am I thinking? Millions of dollars
Yeah.
to in Ghana, and it's improving Ghana. People, African Americans are building houses there. The African American woman I met at the convention center, she told me, she was like, I'm going to visit Ghana. That lady went to Ghana. It was before COVID. When she came back, she said, "You know what? I'm packing my grandchildren, my children. We are all moving to Ghana."
Yeah.
And she actually did that. She moved to Ghana. She built a house there. She actually bought a house there, and then she moved there with the money she made from here. She retired and moved to Ghana. And guess what? She's spending money there. She, even if she's not paying taxes, at least she's spending the money from here.
yeah,
there
yeah,
and improving lives.
yeah,
Yeah, so
yeah.
We Liberian need to step up the year of return. I hope we can make good use of it. I hope the people can go there and be impressed. I hope they
Hopefully,
clean the streets.
hopefully they don't see it as another chopping spot.
I know. Yeah, that's the thing. I hope they don't see it like that to really rob the people, to really get back. I know sometimes I have people watching that really, and I'm not shy to say, if you're working with the government, you're watching, please give these people a good impression so that they want to go back to Liberia again. That's for sure. When it comes to Liberia, I'm all in it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's seriously gonna take the right administration that are gonna, put certain things in place.
yeah,
It's certain things they have to put in place to make it easy,
yeah,
right? For people to come in, people that have the knowledge and the experience or the money to come in to
yeah,
execute projects.
yeah.
You
That's
understand?
why yeah. Recently, I've been talking to somebody who, not somebody, but Mary Brown. I just didn't want to announce that, but I was supposed to talk to Mary Brown, who been cleaning Monrovia. And one thing I want to tell her is encourage people to paint their buildings. It's very important. It's not like Liberia is not developed at all, but when you see all these buildings, some of them were built long time ago in the 60s, and they
Mm,
haven't been repainted. They need to repaint the building. Number two, if a person's sidewalk is dirty, it's that person's responsibility. If you have a store and
mm-hmm.
in front of the store, the sidewalk there is dirty, why can you clean it? So
Yeah,
I'm not the government supposed to take the trash, but you're supposed to clean it and put it in the trash thing, then the government clean it out. So the people need to be taking responsibility to clean in front of where they are,
yeah,
so that it's not just dirty all over. And if we start cleaning up, building become repainted, the people that are going for the year of return, they will really be impressed that, oh wow, Liberia is good. And the police need to do their job, government need to do their job to make sure all the traffic are going the right direction. Because we see we have seen video where traffic coming at each other, and
yeah.
sometimes there's no law and order, and all of these things need to be put into place.
Absolutely. Yeah. Until the government step up and enforce those rules,
Yeah,
things will not be in order. You
yeah,
know, that bro continue to be behind. We
yeah,
just way too far behind. I don't get
yeah.
it. Like, how terrible can it be? Like,
I know.
these are
We have,
small people. A lot of them went to school here.
yeah, yeah. That's the
Like,
problem. That Paul, this is another reason I was saying building foundation. You become successful here, and you go to Liberia, and you let's just say you were still a Liberian citizen. You go to Liberia, you run for office. You are not only going by corruption. You are not going even if you become a minister of something. If your foundation is already built here, you got good money here, and you go to Liberia, you will not be corrupt that easy
no,
because you already have something built. But when you don't have nothing here and you go to Liberia, it's like you dare to make all your money there. That's
that-
why people who should know better, you live in these cities that are very clean. You see how people do things here. You are police chief and you live in this country where if a police officer pull you over, either they give you a ticket or they let you go without you giving them $5, and now you're a police chief in Liberia. You should apply the same thing in Liberia. But if you don't have the foundation, maybe you didn't have a good job here, and maybe you're just a common security guy that was making maybe $15 an hour, and you go to Liberia, or maybe $20 an hour, you go to Liberia, and they make you police chief, and people start bribing you, you just take the bribe because you didn't have a foundation. You don't have nothing. That's why for me, I keep telling people, foundation building a foundation here before you go in there to do all of that. It's something. I'm not gonna go back to Liberia to run for to actually. I'm not gonna go to Liberia to actually like to want to be a government official or anything like that. But if I'm
Politics.
even going there for business, I'm just gonna build my foundation here first before I go there. That's
Yeah,
just it. Yeah,
no,
yeah,
no,
but
everybody can be politicians.
yeah,
Some people gotta be business
yeah,
people that can, maybe I don't know, influence the government. I guess.
yeah.
Everybody can be politician. Everybody can be president. Everybody can be.
No, yeah. And this is the direction some of us are going, like to say, you know why? We have to balance it. People who are doing things in different areas, we need to really shine spotlights on them so that it's not all about believing the fact that, oh, only politicians can be can make the difference. Only somebody who is running for office can make the difference. Other
Yeah,
people can make the difference too.
the kind of opportunity in Liberia,
Yeah,
and everybody just going for the politician job. Like, are
yeah,
you kidding me?
yeah,
Like, it's so much opportunity at work. Like, what?
yeah,
How you're not recognizing this opportunity? You got foreigners coming in, just taking it.
yeah.
You know what I'm
It's
saying?
like,
Lebanese men can come broke,
yeah,
zero penny. In
yeah,
1 year, Lebanese men will have a stove full
yeah,
with booze and making
yeah,
hundreds of thousands of dollars.
yeah. And
Greasing the politician in hand
yeah,
and not paying the Liberian worker good,
yeah.
abusing them, and nothing coming from out of it.
And that's what we talk about Jalo. When we talk about Jalo, go to Liberia, like Jalo, like the people, man, I think Jalo or something with cola. They
Yeah,
start selling a little cola. The next thing you know, that Jalo got a window market. The next thing you know, they have a store
yeah,
because they know how to do it. They see the opportunity and they go for it. But
yeah.
in Liberia, our own Liberian people don't see this opportunity. That's why some of us, we really want to go there and really do something so that, you know, it can be
Someone,
different. It will be different.
someone. There are some people that actually, they want to, they're looking for a way out, but they don't have the hand,
Yeah,
right?
that's another thing too.
The reason
That's
why these Indians and these, all these people that, Lebanese and all these people, they become successful so quick because they got their group, their organization that loan them money, that pull them around them, and push them,
yeah,
give them the information they need, give them the necessary resources, the funding, their connections, everything. You understand? The
yeah,
Liberian government don't have anything in place to help the typical Liberians
yeah,
that looking to start a business. The typical
yeah,
Liberian cannot compete.
yeah,
The typical Liberian cannot compete with a group of Lebanese that have the connection, all the money in the world, and
yeah,
everything. The typical
yeah.
Liberian cannot compete.
We the thing too. We have two type of Liberians. One a Liberian that is very serious, who when you try to work with, they will work with you. They will do it. And then we have a other Liberian who will start with you. They pretend like they are serious from the beginning. But then as time went by, they just start like they have little money. The next thing you know, they start going to club drinking, and the next thing you know, they are not serious. And that's the thing. I even the Liberian TV network thing we are doing. When I first started it, trust me, I went through tons, lot of people. All I told them, go somewhere, record video, send it to me through Dropbox. It's done. You can go one day and film, go to different places, take the whole day, go to different places, film like that just says 7 videos,
Right.
like 8 minute long. And the 8 video, the 7 videos, that means the whole week. You don't have to go around. Like I was telling you about that YouTuber. He
Mm-hmm.
does that.
Yeah.
Do the same, that's the same strategy. Do the same thing and just go each day. You just send me one video and I post it. I just order one. And some people just so lazy that when they don't want to do it, but they want you to send them money to do it. And there are some people that I told to do that, and they are on top of it. Like one of my guys, his name is Alexander. He started with me a long time ago. That guy every day he would send video. I told him this is what I want from him. He would do it. So it's like that's what I said. There are two type of Liberian, and there's this other Ghanaian guy who been behind us, who want to do it. He's so motivated, and he giving me ideas and plans and stuff he can do. I'm like, that's why these people, when they come from different country, they are successful because they are very serious about it. They think outside the box. They really want to do it.
Yeah.
But sometimes what people, when you're trying to work with them, they just want the money. They just don't want to do it. That's
Yeah,
another problem too.
it's a mindset issue,
Yeah,
a mindset problem. You know,
yeah,
the mindset is just too different.
yeah,
You know, everybody just trying to survive today.
yeah,
You know, they just want to eat today. They don't care about tomorrow. Like, you know, just feed me today. Well,
yeah,
tomorrow take a,
yeah.
you know, well, how they say it? Tomorrow take
Tomorrow
a,
will take care of itself.
yeah,
Yeah, and that's a bad mindset though, because it's like the people who, like people who found a corporate, who have like you said, McDonald, for example.
yeah,
McDonald was started by two brothers, and it was little store. Another person went and got involved into it, bought it from the two McDonald brothers,
yeah,
and now it become a corporation. Most of the problem with Liberian, they say, like you said, they will say tomorrow will bring itself. They don't think about the kind of stuff that, oh, you know what? I want to start a business right here in Waterside Market, and I want to once it's grow up, I want to take another business to Red Light Market. I want to take another business to Douala Market. I want to go to Ganta. I want to go to Kakatown. To make it a corporation for it to
yeah,
be even bigger, so that they can be a millionaire.
right,
But the problem for them is that once they start in Waterside Markets, and that business start making more money, the next thing you know, they got Chamo on the side. They got a little Jew there on the side.
yeah,
And
exactly, yep,
yeah, yeah.
literally, it's
And then it's, yeah. And the
uh,
next thing you know, they start using the profit, and even they start using the principle of their business, and they don't go nowhere. And
yeah,
that's one of the problems that many Liberians face. And it's something serious. Many Liberians need to start thinking like they,
literally.
yeah,
Seriously. You know, I'm one of those that very big on teach the man how to fish, don't get in the fish. You
yeah,
know, and I've literally looked out for so many Liberians in Liberia. You know, oh, I want to start XYZ business. We take the money, give it to them. This money is a one-time thing. Don't come here again. Ask me. Make sure you make good use of it.
yeah,
After a few months, I won't hear from them. In fact, I won't see them doing any business. I won't see like they will just give up.
yeah,
Like they won't keep reinvesting that business,
yeah,
grow it.
yeah,
You know, like if they say, okay, I want to learn something, can you purchase or can you send me a link to a course that social skills I want to learn that maybe I don't know maybe architecture or you know something, and I was sending the login. I'll purchase a course and the login. All I got to just watch it, the new computer. Now they expect me to buy the computer, pay for the internet, and all that. Like
yeah. And that's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Even recently, I was just one of my uncle. He wasn't feeling well. I got him out of the place. He lived in a rural place, and he wasn't feeling well. And I told his daughter to bring him in town. We did all the process to bring him in town. We take him to the hospital. So I told the daughter, I said, okay, I paid 1 year for you guys to stay in the place, 2 bedroom apartment. I paid the whole year, and I'm gonna send you some money to to sell. However, because the reason I'm doing that, because I'm not going to send you money every month, and you need to understand the difference between profit and principal. And if you start selling and you start making more money, that doesn't mean that you should go on a shopping spree. And you go on a shopping spree thinking that, oh, you know what, you are not thinking about the profit and the principal. You are spending everything together because you think there's a lot of money in your hand. So you should think about this. I'm gonna send you this so you can turn around, but don't you. And so I've been coaching her on certain things. But if she go and do more than that, that's her business. But I mean, I've been coaching her some of the mistakes that many Liberians make. When I was in Liberia, I used to. That's why I relate to you a lot. I used to sell everything. Trust me, my brother. I used to sell boiled chicken egg. I used to sell peppermint, the little toffee. I think peppermint.
yeah,
I used to sell it all over Monrovia town. I used to sell shower slippers in Johnson Street. I used to live around Johnson Street, and I used to sell shower slipper, and people used to buy from me a lot because I have a strategy that I used to use.
Yeah.
Everything is just smart thinking. I used to be like, I used to be like, hey, shower slipper, like the girls. I would be like using little charm on them, like, hey, girl, your feet look good. You can do this. And all the guys around me that was selling shower slipper, they used to be so jealous, thinking that people buying more shower slipper from me than them. But it was just the whole strategy was doing so. I used to really be a hustler. I sold almost everything in Monrovia, Doka Flag, everything. And I would go to school and leave my wheelbarrow with my mother. She has a little widow market. And I would leave my wheelbarrow there. And when I come from school, I go about my business. So for me, that's why you were saying all of this thing. And then, man, Paul and I, we are very, I can
Yeah.
relate to Paul. And when I came to the United States, it didn't start like that right away. But I used that same strategy in everything, like things like putting my stock footage out there, doing YouTube, making money, my own job, applying some techniques, how to make more money from my job, and starting my own business. I'm like, why is somebody I'm working for somebody and they're providing a service and they are charging somebody $120 an hour and they are only paying me like let's just say $40 an hour, for example. Why can't I just start my own thing and even make at least $80 an hour after paying people?
Exactly.
So it's the same thing that that I'm working on too. It's like, so for me, it's like the same mindset you have. That's why when you were saying stuff, I'm like, man, this guy, you may already got your thing going already with your billionaire already. I'm just kidding. Yeah, but yeah,
Just
that's
a
a
matter of
super
time,
mindset.
bro.
Yeah,
I'll get
yeah,
there.
yeah. It's a hustling mindset. That's why you were telling me how you saw things in Liberia. I'm like, yeah, brother, I can relate. I did that too. Yeah, people
Yeah.
used to know me in Joseph Street everywhere. I
Yeah.
was,
Like
yeah,
I've been wondering, like the people that are constantly be calling for money. I'd be like, are you serious? It's so
yeah,
much you can do in Liberia
yeah,
to make so much money. It's less
yeah,
responsibility. You don't
yeah,
have to pay bills.
yeah. I
It,
never asked my mother one day for recess because when I left the rural part of Liberia. I left from Sino. I went to Grangida. From Grangida, I went to Monrovia. I met one of my uncle, and he's like, "How can I help you?" I say, Uncle, a lot of people come to you and ask you for gas money every month, every day. They ask you for food money. All you have to do, give me $100. And he gave me that $100. That's what I invested into my stuff. And when I invested my shower slipper, I knew how much I was making on each slipper that I bought, a pair of slipper that I bought, and I knew how much I was gonna spend if I have to spend money, and I knew how much I was saving. I had to put in the business. Let's just say the first time I bought, like you say, $5 shower slipper, and I made, like you say, $8. That $8, I would take $2 and save it, and then buy $6 shower slipper. And then when I sell that, maybe I made $10, and then I'll take $3 and save it. Then I'll buy $7 shower slipper. And it was what I was doing. And the next thing you know, my shower slipper business was growing. I was not even selling it in a wheelbarrow anymore. I was just selling it in a place there, like it's not a widow market, but just place that I had it, and it was growing before I came to the United States.
you see,
And
so you
yeah,
learn
yeah,
one of the very important thing you must do as an entrepreneur. All the people they do it and they push about it all
yeah,
day. Pay
yeah,
yourself first. So you are
yeah,
doing that at that
yeah,
age. You are
yeah,
paying yourself first.
yeah.
You know.
Yeah, because if anything, what happened is if I were taking $2 and saving it, if anything was happening, if anything happened to the shower slipper that I had there, I will still have some money to say, okay, you know what, I lost. Let's just say the shower slipper of the business worth, like let's just say $90 US dollar, and I lost it. But each time I was selling something, I was taking some money saving. I can add, like just say if I lost like $40, I can add that $40 on because I was saving some money.
Right.
So it's just the smart move that I was doing. But don't get me wrong, the $2 that I was saving, sometimes I would take $50, 50 cents, and spend it on buy food or do
Right.
something. I have recess.
Yeah.
And then I save $1.50. So it was still like saving.
Yeah, you're still
That's a
saving.
strategy that many Liberians don't know. I was telling one of my little sister in Liberia, I said, that's the when I was there, I was hospital. You used to see me. And I try to help people like the Liberian TV network back home. There's one of my sister that is really helping me out with it. I told her, I said, I could have hired somebody else to do this, but I know I wanted to help you, but I just didn't want to help you just like that. I want you to do something. So every day she will post picture on Facebook. She will make sure that video, the people that are working with us, they are recording video and all of that. At least she's working. I'm making sure that she's working at the same time she's getting something. So I told her, I said, that's the business strategy you can do. You can help people, but at the same time, make sure they give something, they do something. And that's how I'm going to treat my children to make sure
Yeah,
that they are working for something.
yeah. It's so like you know what? So we're talking about people in living in Liberia. Let get them few tips for because they'll
Yeah,
be like, oh, you're not on ground. You don't understand.
yeah,
It's really this simple.
yeah,
Again, look around you, identify a problem, or
yeah.
just thinking out of my head. You see, a lot of Liberians that are abroad, they're looking for trusted individuals, trusted
Mhm.
people to do certain things, to run errands for them, do certain things for them.
Yeah,
Now, if you become that trusted individual, do you know how much money you can eat?
yeah,
You
yeah,
understand?
yeah.
Like,
That's the
it,
thing.
you
Yeah,
understand? That's what,
yeah,
like you can have your agency just to cater to Liberians abroad. Whether they
yeah,
want to buy land, whatever they want to build a house, you take the
right.
money, hire a contractor to build the house.
Yeah,
You understand? You get the middleman. You don't have to be the one to do the job.
yeah,
You understand? Like
yeah,
you don't need to reinvent anything. Just be the middleman, the trusted middleman they can go
yeah,
to get things done. You
yeah.
understand?
Yeah, and that's true. You're right. You're right. Some people that's the mistake that many Liberians make. The first money you send them, they get carried away, and then they eat it, and you're like, okay. For me, I always think those kind of people like, oh, yeah, when someone tell me that story, I say thanks that person for eating that first money you sent them because maybe it was a little part of it. My dad got screwed like that by somebody when he tried to do something there and somebody took the money. My brother did the same thing too. And so I said, you know why? You guys should thank those people that eat your first money because do you know how much you would have invested if they didn't eat that first little money that you sent?
Right.
So it's like people get they one of the things is they get carried away. The crooky one they get carried away with the first little money you
Yeah.
send them. They
Yeah.
try to eat it.
They throw the
Yeah,
apple and they burn their farm road.
yeah. They burn the bridges and so
They
yeah,
burn their bridges. You
yeah,
know, but man, like
yeah,
okay, let's forget people abroad.
yeah,
This like this the type of businesses, I'm talking about, like just look around. It can be simple thing as selling juice fruit.
yeah, yeah,
Juice fruit, selling
yeah,
juice fruit can be able to at least make money. I helped someone start a sour milk business. She made more money than Tesla driver.
yeah. No,
You
that's true.
understand?
That is
Like
true.
it's things that people need,
Yeah,
people love to eat,
yeah,
drink.
yeah, yeah,
You understand? Soft drink, different things.
yeah,
People constantly grabbing, they love.
yeah.
Sell it.
That's true. And I tell you, even when I was selling that shower slipper in Liberia, I was buying it $20 from the guys that I used to buy it from, but
Yeah,
I was selling it $35, and I was
exactly.
making $15 out of that. And each time I made $15, I'm like, okay, cool. So it's people. You need to know how much you are making, how much the business. It's if you are, let's just say you are buying it $5 and you are selling it $7. Know that you are making $2. Don't after selling the whole day. Don't go if you have one shower slipper and you sell that one shower slipper. Like just say you buy it $5 and you sell it $7. Don't after selling that one shower slipper. Don't be too happy and go to club and go spend like just a $4 because you guess what happened. You are spending part of the both the profit
Yeah, and
and
the
the
seed.
principal
Yeah,
together.
principle.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So it's like, okay, are you really thinking that if you will damage anything, At least go damage that $2. If you don't have sense enough, damage the $2 profit you are making. That way you still have that $5 to go and buy another shower slipper again tomorrow.
Sometimes you don't. You have to sacrifice in the
Yeah,
beginning.
yeah, yeah,
Sacrifice having
yeah,
fun.
yeah,
You understand? Just be committed, be all in, and
yeah,
just keep reinvesting.
yeah,
That's why these foreigners are taking over, because that's what they do. They will
yeah,
still focus, committed for straight
yeah,
1 year, just
yeah,
keep reinvesting. A lot of them will even be living in their shop.
yeah.
They'll be
No,
sleeping in their
absolutely,
shop. You understand?
absolutely.
Yeah, they're not gonna go pay rent somewhere else. They'll go
Yeah,
school, sleep in our, keep
yeah,
reinvesting, we're earning the money, we move their mind. You know, you have, as long as you committed, you will survive in Liberia. You will do great in Liberia. I mean, with everything that's going on in Liberia, you just need
yeah,
to be committed and be focused.
yeah,
No matter how little, trust me, you will make money.
yeah,
Like I said, it can be something as simple as juice fruit. You want to tell me you can get money to buy juice fruit to resell?
yeah,
A
yeah,
pack of juice fruit, a whole box of juice fruit?
yeah,
I can give you something at $20 or whatever, $50 to go buy a whole cartoon or something to sell.
yeah,
You sell it, go back to
yeah,
the same store, buy more,
yeah.
resell it, and that. Or you
That's
can
what.
even reach out to
Yeah,
one of your family
yeah,
members in America, they send you something $100 or
yeah,
$500.
yeah. And I tell people all the time, I say I'm a perfect, I'm not saying this because I'm in America, but I'm also a perfect example because I did that. There's the uncle that will tell you that when I was there, he only gave me money one time. And I just make good use out of that money. I didn't go on to say, you know why, every month I'm gonna go to Uncle my birthday cameo, Uncle my Christmas cameo. That one money he gave me, that $100, I took that $100 and turned it into a business that I was even enjoying. That I mean, at certain point, that money that the child slipper was giving me $15 every pair, and I buy like 12. Let's just say I was buying 12 pair or 20, um, 1 dozen or 2 dozen or 3 dozen. At some point, we started buying 1 dozen a day, and then certain time it went up to 2 dozen, 3 dozen, 4 dozen. And think about it, one pair, 12 pair total in 1 dozen, and times $15 we were making. And at some point, we were really making, we were starting to make money. Before, I'm not saying it was rich type of money, but in Liberia at that
This
time,
is enough to pay a rent, put food
it
on the
was
table.
enough. I would go to school. I would think like flashing money like crazy, but I would go to school. I had my reset going. I got, sometimes our mother would come. I would say, "Hey, hold something, buy food." At that time, I was living with my mother too because I wasn't paying rent. So it was like, okay, why am I going to be spending that money like crazy when I'm not paying rent? Why can I save it? But
Yeah.
why many people were running to uncle office? I only went there one time, and that was it. So I tell people all the time in Liberia, I say, I'm not telling you to do this because I actually did it when I was there. So if you really want me to do something and I send you money one time, dude, that's just one time I'm gonna send you money because that's somebody did that to me and it worked. And if it's not working for you, that means you're doing it wrong.
Something else they can really capitalize on, Liberians can really get a lot of money, become successful really, really quick, is service-based businesses, right? Let's
Yeah.
say, for instance, a barber,
Mm-hmm.
for instance, how much it costs to cut a hair? You understand?
Mm-hmm.
Imagine, you start first cutting people hair. Maybe a mobile barber. You go to
Mm-hmm.
their house and cut their hair.
Yeah.
You understand? Do you know how much money you can make doing that? Just going to
Yeah.
that people's houses to cut their hair.
No.
Then you can open your own shop. You understand?
Yeah.
Like, barbering got money. That's a six-figure business.
Yeah.
You understand? If you got all the modern equipment, the barbering machine, and all that, you can chop 20 out of.
Yeah.
You understand? If you cut 10 people hair, you do the math. You understand? If you make 200 a day, like, bro, that's good money, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. You understand? Like, I mean, same thing with the women. I see a lot of them going to the makeup and all that. That's great. They're going to fashion and all that. Those are serious money making things.
Yeah.
learn some type of skills.
Yeah.
Some like it's so many skills, so many things around you people need every day
Yeah.
or every other day or every month. Learn the skills and do it.
Yeah. It's that, our people, when you're trying to say it, they say, well, maybe the man in America, so he's saying that you think it's easy. It's actually easy because we were there, we did it.
I
I
did it.
mean, I did it. I mean, I used to, when I was like 10 years old, I didn't have school fee. My parents were not around. My dad was in America. My mother was in Monrovia. And at that time, there was no connection with the dad in America. And in Greenville, I was inside of Greenville. I used to go to some of the food at people's store and say, can I wash your dishes? You give me something? I mean, you gotta hustle, man. You gotta
Yeah,
hustle. 10 years old kid will do that. Say, hey, can I sweep in front of your house? The leaves drop, the plum tree, because Sino they have a lot of trees, plum tree and all kinds of thing. And I said, this thing dry. Can I sweep your house? And you give me a little thing, and all of that. So when we sometimes you're telling people that like, oh, the man in America, he just think that it will happen like that. You don't have to be in America to make money. You can be in Liberia, you make money if you know how to do it. You
yeah.
just have to go be aggressive.
You can even be in Liberia and making money in America.
Yeah, yeah,
You
absolutely.
understand? You can
Yeah,
be sitting in Liberia, never been to America and making
yeah,
money in America.
yeah, yeah. I have somebody who lives in Liberia.
Oh
They
my
have their
goodness.
family. What they do, they record video in Liberia. They have started a YouTube channel, but their family in the US here get the AdSense. Like when you have a YouTube channel, the AdSense, you have to put bank information. That person, the bank information, they just ask one of their family member, they put your bank information in, and that person living in Liberia, they are making money every month, but the family getting the money and sending it to them. They are
Yeah,
making money just by going around recording video in Liberia.
exactly.
I mean, besides that, there are other things you can do. I mean, a lot
Yeah,
of other things
you
you
know,
can do.
yeah, let's say graphic design, for
Yeah,
instance. Graphic design, like this guy I paid $5 a flyer or every graphic work, whatever like logo, flyer, whatever, I pay $5 for each. You
yeah,
understand? If you doing 10 of those,
yeah.
you understand? Like some people don't make that in a day. Like they got
No,
serious job, they don't make that in a day.
yeah,
You understand? Like, and you can sit down in Liberia on your computer, never leave the house, and make
yeah,
that kind of money from people in America.
yeah,
You can manage people's social media pages. There are a
yeah.
lot of entrepreneurs.
Absolutely.
They
Yeah,
will pay you $1,000 or over
yeah,
$500 a
yeah,
month to
yeah.
manage their social media page. You can sit down right in Liberia in
Mm.
your
All
village
you,
on your computer and
all you
do it
have
for
to
them.
do post pictures, share their stuff, and respond to messages, and you are good. How many hours
Exactly.
can you do that a day?
Exactly. You understand? If you're
Mm.
making $400 a month sitting in Liberia, do you know how much money is that? You can
Yeah,
literally have your digital marketing, social media marketing
yeah,
agency in
yeah,
Liberia making money.
yeah,
I can go on and on.
yeah.
It's so many different things
And
you
this
can
is
do.
a good part though. This
Mhm.
is a good part though. That would be better than even working, even if you're making $500 a month, that would be better than working for any organization because most of the businesses I learned from the guys that work for me, I learned that people will be delayed 3 months. They will
Yeah,
not get paid. So
exactly.
when one of the guys that worked for me, how I know that he said that when he first started working for me, every month I would send him money, and the next thing I knew, he got an apartment. He and his girlfriend moved. His girlfriend is pregnant. He moved, and I know why did you do that? He said, well, in Liberia when I was working, sometimes they will be late, like 2 months, 3 months, I will not get paid, and now you've been every month you'll pay me. It's like I said, well, in the country that I live right now, they pay every month. So why would I apply something on you when you are working hard?
Right.
So it's like, yeah, it's like so if you are making $500, you have people paying you every month, and that's a good life. It's you are doing better than other people in the country that are working for either government that is not paying them 3 months, and they are probably making
Listen,
less. Yeah,
I can go to my village right now.
yeah,
All I need is just computer and
yeah,
internet, and
yeah.
I'll make over $5,000 a month
That's true.
in my
That's
village.
yeah.
You know,
I when I was there, I'm like, man, I wish some of these things, these business ideas, like some of the things that we experience here, you go back home, you're like, I can go to Liberia, I can move to Liberia and still live a very comfortable life, really. I mean, it's like some of the things we learn here, the idea. But sometimes too, I don't know, some of us we were there, we were aggressive. That's how we actually did those things. But there are some people that just probably don't think outside the box, like you were selling stuff, making
Yes,
your own money.
yeah.
There are other people.
A lot of time, it's just the information.
Yeah,
Like all now we open. We are exposed to
yeah,
those things. Maybe through or working for ourselves, we got more exposed.
yeah,
You know, so sometimes all it takes is just watching videos like this
yeah,
to get
yeah,
exposed to.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying? You watch video that is not possible.
yeah,
If you need help, you reach out to us. We'll tell you
yeah,
exactly how to do it.
yeah.
The other thing, you go and do your own
That,
research.
that's the easy thing. Someone that's Zawadi M or you can make a video on YouTube or you be on my show or Zawadi M have her own show. And she's taking people how you can do this, you can do that. And it's a free consultation. Why don't you reach out? Like someone like Paul,
Yeah,
he's having a free consultation right now and he put his email there and also the YouTube. Why can't you ask question? Okay, I want to do this in Liberia. How do I do it? But a lot of people just sit there, they don't really want to make a move. And that's one of the problem. Yeah.
you can sit there in Liberia and make a good living,
Yeah.
making
Yeah.
money in America. Or
Yeah.
if you feel like it's not for you, no problem. There's
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
little thing you can do in Liberia to make money. You just
Yeah.
as long as you're not lazy, you will do
Yeah.
good.
You can do good. All you have to do, be a little aggressive.
Yeah,
Try
aggressive.
to, yeah, be a little aggressive. Try to do something. And just, when aggressive is not in a bad way, though. Some of us, we were there one day, either in the US or Liberia, one way or the other. Even child still the time when things were rough. I don't want to go politics, but when things were rough, one day nobody arrested me. ATU didn't beat me. Malaysia never touched me because it's like you just have to really know your space, where to go and where to be. The
Yeah,
same thing I apply in the US. When I know I'm going out to get very drunk with friends, I take my little Uber. I don't want to get drunk driving going DUI because it's just how it is. It's
yeah,
it's like I'm just saying that don't go out there when I say aggressive. Don't go on the foot of people. Hey, look, look, I got my knife. I'll drink. If you don't give me money, no, it's not aggressive. Go to somebody's house. If you need to start your shower slipper business or something like I did, and you don't have an uncle that will give you that $100, go to a person, a food man house or somebody, and say, "Hey, your leaves are driving here, dropping here. Can I sweep the leaves? You give me $5. I may
yeah,
give you $5. You take $1, you buy food. Cool. You keep the $4. You go to another person, you sweep the house. You do it for a few times, and you were able to save $100. Now you're like, okay, you know what? I don't need to do this sweeping thing anymore. Let me start my little toffee business or shower slipper business or whatever I will buy one pair of shower slipper like Jefferson. I made $15 off it. I spent $10. I still keep $5. It's still enough. I
yeah,
mean, it's like people need to really. It's like thinking outside the box.
yeah,
We all did that. I was there. Trust me. I used to go Brian Johnson and be yelling. Yeah, woo, woo, man." I'd be yelling and things. Yeah, we were the young. I was not Yana boy, of course, but I was the wheelbarrow boy.
yeah.
Yeah,
But yeah,
because
I mean, definitely. If you are not lazy, you
yeah,
know, you can make it in Liberia. It's not.
you
It's not.
can.
It's not. You can make it anywhere. Period. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what happened. Is already and when Paul and I we get together. It's the great mind thinks a lot. Some of us we are not there yet to really shake up Liberia, but someday we will. Um, Zawadi but you are sleeping on this live today. Yeah, that's the thing though. Paul and I we can relate to each other because we both were in Liberia and we did the same thing. He was saying that, man, ask my brother praying. He will tell you. I used to go sell peppermint all over the place. And the same thing, you did stuff like that. And in the US, there's certain thing I say, you say, oh, yeah, this, and you say the same thing. I'm like, man, this guy, something. Yeah, but anyway, Paul, Paul, go to sleep. So I didn't say go to sleep. I thought you said you were going to
Yeah, I
study.
thought you're supposed to be sleeping by now.
Yeah, I thought you said you were going to study. So I did.
Uh,
Yeah, man. So it's one of those things, Paul. That's why you and I will have this show going all the time. I mean, you and I should really be.
yeah, we need to do more shows. Maybe this time around we can focus on a particular topic, right?
Yeah,
Maybe we show someone how to start a middleman business, or how
yeah.
to start a business while in Liberia, how to start a business making money in America while in Liberia.
That's a smart move too. That's a good thing we can talk about. We can talk about this stuff. Or we can also, you know how I talk about ESL and you knew about that. We
Yeah,
can also talk about your first time in America, how to really get around, especially if you don't have a rich uncle or rich dad.
yeah,
How
right.
to yeah,
Yeah,
something I
how
we
to
can
get on
try
your
to
feet faster and
yeah,
achieve
yeah.
your American goal. Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
American
how to
dreams.
how to start from the beginning, in the US when you
Yeah,
come from Liberia, something like that.
yeah,
Because yeah, we all went through this, and that's why Paul, I'm relating to you, and you really motivated me a lot. You're doing good things. I mean, there are a
likewise.
lot I'm learning from you, and I'm sure there are a lot of people who are learning from you. So Adi M said that she took a book, and she took a break from a books, from the books. She had a lot of books going on right now, and she took a break. That's why she back to run her mouth. Yeah, but anyways, RDM, it's good to have you back. Paul and I, it seems that there's kind of stuff that you can relate to when people are saying it, and that's for real. If like I was saying, Paul, if you ask my brother praying, he will tell you. I used to carry that chicken, that ball egg around. I wish the RDM chicken egg farm was there by
What
that time. I would
what and the pepper?
have.
Yeah, what is it? No, not the pepper. Yeah, the pepper dust. Is it the bunny dust?
Yeah, the ball egg. I used to have little salt with a pepper on it,
Yeah,
and
you grind it.
this is what happened though. I used to only have the ball egg, but if you want that pepper, I will sell it to you for two, I think three ball egg for pepper. So I used to sell it even a little more, and
Yeah,
so it was a strategy to really make some more money. So I used to
yeah.
be bold, man. I used to sell my ball eggs going around like.
I saw oranges. I saw
Hmm.
everything. I
Yeah.
had a big table water market on the sidewalk that I
Hmm.
was making money, but also I've seen people on the street, like,
Hmm.
I mean, like oranges, to them that they can walk around the street and sell them. What you
Yeah.
said?
Oh, Zawadi, I'm saying you should go to sleep. I need you to get my materials to me. Go to sleep so you can prepare for our call tomorrow.
Don't worry, somebody working on it.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's one of those things. Well, I don't know if you want to go to sleep. It seems that our conversation won't end, Paul. It's like no, seriously, I really did this thing. So it's like somebody I can relate to. It's like when I'm telling people in Liberia, I say we hustle. You got to do the same thing, and they don't know, but it's for real, man. We all hustle. We Brian Johnson, Runner and whatever street. We used to be all over the place. I used to go to Jala Town, all the places. Yeah, it used to be something, man. It used to be. I don't make those kind of stuff though. It's
Yeah.
yeah. It's just I look back and know where I came from.
What's
Yeah.
one thing you miss in Liberia? You miss about Liberia?
Well, when I was there, life was tough though. It was horrible. It was very, very. My life in Liberia was tough. The only part that I can look back on today and say, you know what, when I was there, I hustled as a kid to send myself to school. 10 years old kid, I didn't have somebody paying my school fees. I used to really go out there and ask people to work for them and do my stuff. And when I was 14 years old, I went to live with one of my uncle in Grangita. He didn't have school fees. I used to go to a gold camp. And trust me, there's something they call taka. It's like you're a slave for them, but they pay you. So
Mm,
you working like 6 to 6, 14 years old kid, and you put water in a washing thing.
mm,
You, you have a bucket. It's not a machine that you use, but you
Yeah.
have a bucket and you put water in the thing, and as they are washing their goal. But it's so hard. By the time you are done, your muscles are so big, and
Mm.
I go home, I just sleep, and the next day I have to do it, and I'll do it for 3 weeks, and that's how I used to get my school fee as a 14 years old kid, to go
Wow.
back and register for school fee, buy my uniform. So for me, when I look back on Liberia, I feel like, you know what, I work hard. And this is why I want to be successful in the US, so that one day I can go back home and be a, how do you say it, somebody who can motivate
Yeah.
people that do give up,
Yeah.
do something. And also, I want that to also help me to go back home to really help people too. Whether I'm investing in business or having a nonprofit organization, that would really help me to want to do that, because I've been there. I understand. Some of
Wow.
us, it's taking us some time to get there, but I know I'm gonna get there. It's
Yeah.
yeah,
You will.
yeah,
You're already on the right path.
yeah. So yeah, man. How about you? What do you miss about Liberia the most?
Uh, I miss I miss playing soccer.
Okay.
It used to be really fun.
Mm.
I have my own little team, the community team. I miss stealing current to sell it to people.
Oh yeah, I remember you said that you
It-
used to
it
turn
used to
our
be-
current
I
up.
used to feel like, man, like I give you current, I can take it back.
And you used to be proud, huh? Your current
Yeah,
team.
I was big ball for that.
There was no
Um,
LEC though.
huh?
There was no LEC.
Yeah, no, like current from the mansion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You're stealing from the president. What? No,
yeah,
that's a
yeah,
good
current,
stealing though.
yeah,
That's a good stealing.
yeah. Let me see.
They were
Man,
corrupt. Whoever were corrupt, you're stealing from them, so it's okay.
yeah, I used to miss riding my bike.
Mm,
I used to miss riding my roller skate.
yeah.
You know,
Paul, yes, I can't believe it's like you were stealing from the White House.
oh no, that's the current. I see your business. Oh shit!
Sorry.
I
I
used to
can't believe.
I used to go to school, my pocket full,
Liberian,
lunch on me.
Liberian government will come after you. I'm just joking. I think you already went through the statute of limitation.
Yeah, yeah, no, but and then another thing I used to do I used to festival radio.
Yeah,
Well, I had my technician, not me myself.
yeah,
I had
yeah.
my technician that used to
Let's go
do
back
the
to the
job.
current thing. I like the stealing from the mansion. That is so funny. There.
Yeah, also and then another thing I used to do, I used to teach the training how to ride bike. That
Yeah,
was also another small side income for me.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's so funny though. You're the second person that make me laugh so crazy like that. It's almost like when Zawadi M told me that you can make a rabbit found in Liberia, and I laughed like crazy. Like I was like, "Who made rabbit found?" I never seen it in Liberia. I know it's something people do here,
Yeah.
but when she said you can have a, she was talking about different businesses, and I was like, "Yeah, that's good. That's good." When she said you can even have a rabbit found in Liberia. Okay, hold on. It was so funny. You still calling for this? I can imagine. That's so funny.
No, so no, it wasn't directly from the mansion. Somebody in the community had it.
Yeah.
Somebody in the community had it, and then I stole it from them.
Okay. It's so funny. Paul. Well, good thing you have the statute of limitation now. So it's been more than certain years, so they can come. They are not by law. They won't be able to come after you.
No, sure. What are you gonna do?
Well, good part is you did something, you survived, and you are now here. So,
No, let's just say I thank God none of my people then got electric shock.
what would have been the story?
Yeah.
I went to steal car, I got electric shock. That is so funny though. But how did you get into the whole car thing? If I was there, maybe I would have done the same thing.
people wanted to power their TV, they wanted to set it,
The
you
video
know,
clubs.
everyone was dark. And then they one person they want to get current. So I saw it as an opportunity to make, 100 boy from each house.
Oh my god. But okay. Did you get custom? Were you like a customer? Did you get some customer like a video club customers?
No, not video call customer, just
Oh yeah, that's
always,
too a lot of electricity, huh?
yeah, I
You
just
guys would have got shot with the video club because that would be a lot of electricity.
yeah,
Yeah, Paul,
like
that's so funny though. That's really funny. I can't believe it. Yeah. It's so funny. It's not a. It sounds like crazy, crazy, but it's just so funny that you're like, oh, the executive mansion part of it. It made it funny for me. Like the executive mansion. Wow, the guy even went to the White House to steal from the White House.
do
About
not
the
do this. This is not a business idea.
yeah, yeah, the climate.
Disclaimer, this is not a business idea. Do not do
Yeah,
this.
please
Don't
don't
go
go
see
do
current.
that. It's different now. So
Yeah,
you guys used to go.
things changed. That was back then.
Yeah, that was bad then. Yeah,
Yeah,
that time, yeah, everybody. That's why you used to have electric wire all over in
yeah,
like
exactly. So it should be easy. Now things
yeah,
change.
yeah, on Cabbage Street and stuff. People used to have the kind of electric wire all over the place.
All over the place.
Yeah, I just laughing about it because I thought it sounds funny. But I know what you mean. Yeah. I'm like, wow, the guy went to even White House. That's what was going through my mind. I'm like, wow, the guy even stole from the White House. You guys went to Capitol building. But that is funny though, Paul. But the good part is we all have to do what we have to do to survive though in life.
Yeah, we all have our stories.
We have stories. Everybody
Yeah,
has a story.
everybody
Trust me.
has a story.
Nobody is perfect. Nobody can tell you that, oh yeah, I was so good kid and this.
Yeah,
Everybody has their stuff going.
you know something. The- I think I am who I am really because of my grandma.
Mm,
Growing up as a farmer, farming, like going
yeah.
to farms, just the work ethic and just certain principles.
Mm-hmm.
I learned literally. I didn't realize it until I already started, learning about entrepreneurship and business. That's why I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, my grandma taught me this.
Yeah. Really?
Literally, like I mean, it's the same principle like farming.
Yeah.
You understand? Like for instance, something I really struggle with even up to this day. Like she taught me to never, like plant all the crops at once. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to like there's stages and there's season. You understand? For every
Mm-hmm.
crop, right? You can't do everything at once. You can't just plant right, plant cassava, plant this, and then like you can do it all. Do
Yeah.
everything by season,
Yeah.
and so like even up to now, like I try to focus on one thing, but I can't focus on one thing.
Yeah.
I try to do it all.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So the best way I figured to really just solve that whole issue, don't start businesses, don't start new businesses, just buy it.
Yeah.
And
I
then
think I think one of the good strategies you have with your thing that you do, like even you're doing it all, but you have a good strategy with it. You put
yes,
people in place. That way
exactly.
you are not really like multitasking or triple tasking and doing
Yeah,
everything at the same time because that's the part that even these big corporations, these investors, the big guys, they have every major corporation they have people in place.
yes,
They have their people that they so that's a smart move. That's a
yes.
smart move because if you would do it yourself,
I would not
sometimes
do it all.
doing it too much yourself, it's better you have the vision. So you want to manage it your way. But at the same time, it's good to have people that take the work off your
Exactly.
shoulder. Because you don't want to be too much of a micromanager where you feel that, oh, I gotta do it myself. That's the only way it'll be better. But
Yeah,
that you can teach other people, you can tell other people this is how I want it done.
yeah,
And
exactly.
they will go for it because that's their job. That's why you need to hire the right people and
Yeah,
trust them with what you are trying to do and they will do it. I mean,
exactly.
that's how some people do it. That's
Exactly.
just how some people do it.
Exactly. If that wasn't the case, I wouldn't even have the time to even do stuff like this.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I mean?
I
Yeah.
mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, that's the way. That's the way of life too. Because that's for me. I'm just telling you this because that's the vision. If I
Yeah.
have businesses all over the place, I want to be able to have family time. I want to be able to have a life to like without me worrying about, oh, I have to deal with this, I have to deal with that. Because when you're working for people, you overstress yourself.
Yeah.
But when you working for yourself, you should be able to set a balance where you say, you know what, I'm working for myself. How about I balance it in a way that I still have time for my family?
Mhm.
So yeah, so you have the right idea, my brother. I mean, you're still making money, but at least you have your own time to do what you want to do. You
Exactly.
manage your own time. That's why
Exactly.
you're your own boss.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paul, thank you so much. You made me laugh with that whole thing. That really it made my night, though. To be honest with you, that part of it, like Zawadi M, she's the first person that really made me laugh like crazy like that. I couldn't control it. She said that we made rabbit fun. I said, okay, so what do you've been bringing out a lot of ideas that we all love, but this one really in Liberia rabbit fun. But then I've read about it, and then I'm like, oh, damn, that could be a good business because it makes sense. But the first time I heard it, it was just funny like that. Yeah, that was so funny. Yeah, but Paul, I have to let you go. I know your end is very late. If it can be late like this, at my place 11. I know
Yeah.
it's super 1 a.m. around your place too. So everybody, do you want to say something before we go? Maybe about your business or something before I let you go?
If you need help with your credit, call me. All right. The
Yeah,
number on the screen, my email
yeah,
on the screen, call me. All right. You need help with your credit. You need help with your taxes. Tax season coming. Call me.
yeah,
This is for those in America now. You need
yeah,
help starting a business. Call me. All right.
yeah.
Yeah.
Paul, it's been great having you tonight. I mean, trust me, for me, I learn from everybody. Even my colleagues at work, people that work under me, when they bring ideas. The last job I was doing, I have 22 guys working under me, and each person that bring their ideas, I learn from it. I'm a person who just like to learn from people, and someone like you are a very smart guy, and you are very knowledgeable, and it seems that you and I we have a lot in common. We came a long way, and I see you really doing great job, and you are one of those people that I hope to connect with more, to keep you in my corner. And every time, man, you can come on the show, promote your business. It's you
Yeah.
have all access. The same way you were telling me the last time, like, hey, if you need something done, let me know. Like, it's the business relationship, that kind of business relationship. You get to people to get back to you. For me, I don't expect to get it back. But if it happens, it happens. Because when I help somebody, I expect somebody else to help me. That's
Mhm.
just how I don't expect, but sometimes it happens that way. I don't know if they call that karma or however it worked.
Yeah.
That's just how it worked for me. So for me, I'm just telling you, you are all access on this. Whenever you feel like promoting your business, come here. We can do it different times, and we don't have to stay up 4 hours. You can just do it for like 30 minutes or
Can't believe we
15
still
minutes.
have this long. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
I know, right? I can't believe that was good conversation though. We were, and then
I hope people learn from this.
I know, right? I hope a lot of people been silent, but the last time I didn't expect anybody to message me to tell me how our conversation influenced them,
Yeah.
and yeah, and so it's something, if
We
you can,
definitely drop. I mean, we definitely drop some nuggets.
yeah,
We
yeah,
definitely drop some. But like I said, next time we can maybe focus on a particular topic and just discuss.
yeah, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We can tell people how to survive in the U.S., how to do something, some type of. We have
Yeah.
to come up with something, brainstorm
Yeah.
something, yeah,
Right. Yeah.
that we can talk about, yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway, Paul, I just want to appreciate you again for coming on here. I think you've been a great guest. I really appreciate you. You are very knowledgeable, and I hope people really call your number. That's the number or the email. You can call. You can email Paul and see what's up. If you're watching on YouTube, on Facebook, it's the same email address. Just get in touch with Paul. I want him to tell me that, hey, after that interview, I have one or two people got in touch with me. Um, but anyway, Paul, we gotta go.
All right.
Now people are coming on again, but I'm not gonna stay that long.
No.
Yeah, but anyway, thank you, Paul. I really appreciate you. While you are going, I'm gonna make quick announcement with our stuff.
All right.
But
Thank you
you
so
can
much.
go.
I appreciate you.
No worry.
Um,
All right, bye. Hey everybody, if you are watching, I just want to let you know before I go, I want to remind you that we have a store on our YouTube channel. You can go and check out some of the Liberian thing that we designed. We are still working on more design, something really good. That's was our first something that we were trying to see if it will work, and it actually worked. So we have the store. You can go check it out. Most of the video that we upload with the store link is in our video. Also, you can go check out the store so you have more stuff to look at. Um, yeah, and if you have any question at any time, you can always email us liberiantv@gmail.com. Like I always say, Paul was just on my show. Paul is a very smart guy, very knowledgeable. The guy, and we got so much in common in many ways that we kept talking the whole time. I can't believe he talked to me for over 4 hours. The only person I ever done that is my friend Zawadi. She did that, and she's always amazing on our show, and you guys like her. But I can't believe I would talk to Paul that long because the first time he tried to get in touch with me, I would say I was something else because I thought I don't believe in one of those Liberian politics. I don't like to waste my time where people are talking about who to vote for and argument back and forward. I don't do the kind of stuff. So when Paul tried to get in touch with me, I really didn't take his stuff. But then when I got to know him, that's when I was like, we started talking. So yeah, Paul, that's his phone number. If you want your credit fixed, you want to work on your taxes, the guy is the real deal. He's helping people. And if you want to start your business into preparing taxes, the brother can also help you out. If you want to also start your business on how to help people repair credits in the US, that's a big business. You can also email Paul. Don't be ashamed. Um, what else can I cover? If you haven't subscribed Liberian TV, I'm gonna be making big announcements soon. There's something that's going on right now that I'm working on. I'm gonna make a big announcement, but just I want to keep the anticipation going. That's what I'm talking about it right now, so you guys can be have that going, like be thinking, oh man, what is coming? But I'm gonna make big announcement. It's about my stuff. I shine spotlight on people, and I want to shine spotlight on me on something that is going on. But I'm gonna keep it for now. But I'll make a big announcement soon, so you guys look out for that. I There are a few people that I will be having an interview on Tuesday with one of this guy who has a Liberian community in LA. The both of them they've been doing a great job. It's not the announcement I'm talking about. The announcement I'm talking about it has to do with what I'm doing here in the US, some of the big stuff that are happening in my life. I'm very excited about it, and I'm glad that things are going that direction. Um, yeah, things are going that direction. Some of us are slow into what we are doing because some of us came into the country with a struggle. And when you see things happening, you just have to be excited about it. So you guys look out for some of that big announcement that I'll soon be making. I don't want to say too much about it because I want it to be. I can't say surprise. I want you guys to be anticipating about it, like thinking, oh man, what is that? What is he talking about? Keep that suspense going. I'm a filmmaker, so we like to keep things in suspense. But for sure, you guys will know what I'm trying to talk about. I will once that time comes, you will see what's up. Anyway, if you have any questions, you are always free to email us liberiantv@gmail.com. It's not Liberian TV Network at gmail.com. It's liberiantv@gmail.com. Email us and we will respond to you, and we can take it from there. If you are a nonprofit organization or you know anybody who is a nonprofit organization who is making a difference in Liberia, just get in touch. If you're a business owner who wanna come on the show to showcase your little business, we will. If you're a big business, you want to partner with us, yeah, we are open for partnership. We also planning to start Liberian TV network as an official big TV station in Liberia. So if you want to be somebody who want to partner with me, because I feel like many Liberians don't work together, so I will look for partnership, the right partnership. I'm not gonna rush there to say, why, and the person comes, so we let go for it. No, I'm looking for a really good partnership who want to make their real TV station in Liberia. We all can partner together, but I'm not desperate, so I'm not. It's not something that I really. I'm looking for people who are very serious, who have some type of, either you are a good investor or you have good knowledge, or you really want to get involved with something like that we are trying to do. Currently, I don't take money. We don't take money from people to do all these shows that we are doing, shining spotlight on people, because we are doing that for real. We are not non-profit organization. However, we want to also help in some sense. The real business, the bigger businesses will partner with us, and also we are doing making money on YouTube, and that also helping us to run what we are running. But if we meet the real partnership, we are down for it. Anyway, again, you can check out our store on our Liberian design, Liberian homemade design. In some of the videos that we posted in the video description is not there, but I'll put that there after the live show. You can always click on the video description to see the Liberian design. When you buy something, a socks or a shirt or something that says "I love Liberia" or Mama Liberia or something that has to do with Liberia, I think that person will love it for the Christmas more than anything else. So yeah. Anyway, I've been talking for more than 4 hours now. My mouth been running, like my friends at IDM always say. Again, I want to say thank to Paul. In case you missed, no, that's the wrong number. In case you missed Paul and you were not here, he's a credit repair guy. He help people repair their credit to give them good credit. If you live in the US, you know the importance of credit. He'll also help people prepare their taxes, and this is tax season is coming. So if you need somebody to repair your taxes, but other than that, he also somebody who will help you to, if you want to start business, tax business, he will also help you to start your own business in how to prepare taxes for people. Let's just say this. So this is Paul number. You can call him in case you missed him. If you want to also start how to repair people credit, he will also help you step by step. Excuse me. Paul is a very smart Liberian, one of the smartest Liberian I ever talked to. I mean, this guy I talked for 4 hours, and it's like people say great mind take a lot. I can't tell myself I'm a great mind, but I'm confident enough to say yes, I have knowledge to share with people. And if you have any kind of business stuff that you think we can do together, you can always email us liberiantv@gmail.com, and I'm sure that we can get in touch with you and see what's up. I always want to do startup things. Some of us, like I said, we are a little bit slow on certain things that we are trying to do, but some people will be some of you guys will be surprised. So with some of the stuff, that's why I said it. Big announcement might be coming. You'll be surprised. Some of the good things happening. I shine spotlight on people all the time, and you'll see I might shine spotlight on myself. Well, some of the big stuff that I'm doing in the US, some of the stuff that I'm trying to do, and it will happen soon. Yeah. What was that? Hey, this is your cheap bone brother. If somebody I was watching, she'll be laughing. Hey, this is your cheap bone brother Jefferson. I'm just joking. Anyway, if anybody have any question before I go, let me know so that we can Oh, by the way, if you are watching, what you think about all the video we've been uploading about Mary Brown in Monrovia? Anybody has any question? Do you want to say anything about that? We've been uploading those videos because for me, I'm personally excited that at least something is being done in Monrovia, especially with the whole um the year of return is coming up, where people are um many people are leaving the US and other places. They are going to Liberia to see Liberia. They may have interest in investing. And so for me to see Mary Brown and other people doing that, for me, it's really exciting. That's why we've been following them to see how they are cleaning the city. I just hope this will be consistent. I hope this will be like at least after wherever they have going, at least I'm hoping that every weekend it will happen. I hope that other communities step up and really do something. Anyway, I want to say thank you again for watching. I gotta end this show. Been sitting down here for 4 hour 30 minutes. Whoa, are you serious? All right. Thank you again. In California, after 11:16 p.m. Wherever you are, thank you for watching the show. I appreciate you. I want to say thank you to Paul for coming on the show. Thank you to everybody who commented, who got involved. I appreciate you. Peace.